Hey, what's up? Uh, hey. So, this is. Well, first of all, can you hear me? Can anyone out there hear me? I've done all the tests, but just to double check. All right, cool. Uh, and there is a delay for about 10 seconds on where I where I see chat. Okay. So, yeah, what's up? This is officially my first live stream. Uh, Technically, I did one earlier today and yesterday, but those were just tests for all sorts of stuff. Is your stream on low latency mode? I do not know. I'm just keeping it at, well, I'm viewing chat through my iPad, which on mobile, it's just always behind by like 10 seconds, so I'll just be reading chat uh, a little bit slower, so that's not that big of a problem. Um, But yeah, I've done test streams live. I did one a long time ago, maybe like 5 or more years ago, uh, streaming Stardew Valley, which I did for like 20 minutes because I played it and then I didn't say anything and I didn't know what to say or do, so I just stopped it. Um, but things are different now, and yeah, we're gonna do this. So I've done many test streams for myself, just in terms of just it's just a recording for audio and such. And I think I have settings that should be good for audio. Hopefully, nothing goes wrong. If the game is too loud, if I'm too loud, or the game needs to be louder, stuff like that. Uh, that may need to happen just because I haven't totally gotten too many different voices on it. I've raised the volume slightly than what I've usually done, but yeah, I don't know. I think that pretty much does it on talking about me and this. And, it's the first time streaming. I've been, excited to do this for a while. Uh, and there are reasons why. Uh, I wanted to ideally do this a few weeks ago. Well, ideally, I wanted to do this earlier in the summer, actually. But once I sort of passed on that, I wanted to do it in the fall because I realized I'd have a better setup. And then uh, after a certain point, I wanted to do it a few weeks ago, but I wasn't. I couldn't, which I could get into. But for now, I won't. But yeah, so I'm excited to do this. And if you couldn't tell by the starting soon screen and also the name of uh, the stream itself, we're gonna be playing Persona 5R this evening. Which, for those who don't know, Persona 5R is just basically there's Persona 5, which came out in like 2016 or something, and then I think like 2 years ago now, Persona 5 Royal Edition came out, which is basically just an expanded edition, like new characters, new events, balance changes, that stuff. Uh, and I've played the vanilla Persona 5, so uh, I'm familiar with that. It's been about 4.5 years since I've played that, so it's been a minute. Uh, and with Royal, I'm not completely blind to all the changes they've made, but especially a lot of the late game stuff are more like specific things I'm not too aware of. So you know we'll be doing those. We'll be discovering all these things, new and old, together. I'll spare me talking about the game right now because we'll get into it as we do it. And I would like to hear also if you guys have anything about what I'm saying, because it is a stream, it shouldn't just be a one-way, you know, conversation. I'm always curious to hear what other people have to say about this sort of stuff. Uh, so yeah, this stream will be a bit long today. I don't know how long the others might be, but I plan on doing this for like a while. Basically, the streams will start and stop whenever I want. I don't really have a schedule. I'm in school. I'm just doing this to be doing this. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, this one's gonna be a while, and also the game itself is one that, especially early on, it's very cutscene heavy. So I don't even know how much I'd be talking anyways, which is maybe good because I think yesterday during my test stream I was sort of like losing my voice. I was like, yeah, I don't know. And I was kind of worried that by this point today it may not have recovered, but I think it has. But it also may uh, go down again, I guess. Uh, I think that's pretty much all I wanted to talk about. There is I am in the process of putting a YouTube video out there about a video game, not Persona 5, not anything related to that, uh, but yeah, it's in the editing process basically. I just got to put all the footage with all my audio, which is kind of hard. My editing endeavors, I'm not very good at it. It's all a learning experience, so I'm doing it all pretty much for the first time. So, but it's good to do it. It's good to, even though I'm struggling a bit, good to be doing it, I guess. All right. I think that's everything. I mean, I think we can get right into the game. That's all the introductions I wanted to have. Yeah, you can see on the home menu here, I got the regular Persona 5 is recent because I was doing it for some of the test streams. So yeah, let's fucking open this. Yeah, again, a lot of things for this game and for all of its differences, I don't quite know everything. So I'm excited to see it. Uh, yeah, okay. Guys, we're in. I think there is a different intro in this, which I think I've seen, maybe. Hmm. Okay. I wonder if the character they're showing for 30 seconds is important. They're just flooded with riches from their spoils they reaped and sowed. Cool. Yeah, I think I prefer the vanilla game intro better. I don't know if that's just me being me, but just because I played that first, I guess. I don't know. Uh, and then I also like getting in the subway. Why are there multiple? Oh, because he's on the. I was gonna say, why are there multiple Jokers? Because like up on the right, there's like a screen, I guess, of this screen. Kind of weird. Uh, Okay, obviously before you do any of these, you have to go into the settings. You gotta make sure that all of these are correct. You always have to make sure that your settings before you play the game are perfect, you know. Because if you play a game like Minecraft or something, you have movement bob turned off, you're just playing the game wrong. You'll just be playing the game wrong for its entirety. So like that'll really screw you over. So you know you gotta make sure that these are also good. Yeah, fucking yeah. That was a config and a half. I agree. I like the song better too, the original. No, it is a different song because the older song was Get Up, Wake Up, Get Out There. So I like the song better and I think the intro itself. Maybe I mean this one is more colorful. The other one is tries to stay more black and red. What is this? You can receive various bonuses. Oh, cool. Sure. Bonuses can be retrieved from cardboard box in your room. Uh, for the sake of this, I am curious to see what the Japanese voices sound like, but I think I will be doing English. Um, if I ever play this game again way down the line, I might do try out the Japanese. If I do like a new game plus thing, which I might, because why wouldn't I? Yeah, I'll do English.
This story is a work of fiction. Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are
Hmm.
purely coincidental. Only those who have
Sounding
agreed to
kind
the
of
above
suspicious, man.
of partaking in this game.
I don't know.
I see. Everything that happens from here on in is real. Is that your cognition of this? Then
I'd like to think
unfortunately,
this is like a
I will
message
not
for
allow
like
you to partake of this game.
people who
It
like
was a
become
pleasure
obsessed with like the
serving you.
waifus or whatever. She's not real. She's not real, dude. It's just like the game's PSA. Alright, whatever. I like doing that because I don't know. I did that the first time I played, so I figured why the hell not do it again. But I know what they want me to do. They want me to be like, yeah, yeah, it's totally not real. Yeah, not real.
This story is a work of
Yep,
similarities only though
I agree.
the contract has been sealed. The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided. Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
These prankster trickster. Oh boy, can't wait for the 2D animated cutscene. Win. Yeah, also there's like a train that passes by my apartment. I'm not sure if it picks it up. The microphone does. It used to, but I changed some settings so it may not, but I might just be safe and mute myself anyways while it passes. That's a thing. Last time I checked, video games were real. Yeah. In fact, we're living in one. Look, it's the dude from Smash.
He's here. Moving immediately.
You have noise suppression in OBS on your audio input? Yes. I have noise suppression and noise something. Let me see. Yeah, on my microphone I have noise gate and noise suppression. So like it should who knows, maybe we won't hear the train, but because it could get like really loud to the point where like I could barely even hear myself. It's like right next to I've been there's no log. A log. There we go. I'm already in the log. I'm already missing shit.
Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Alright, if you don't give a shit.
To say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
You were looking really cool, Joker. One could say. Also, let me know if the volume of the game is fine, or if I need to turn it up.
Everyone remember where we're meeting up? Don't worry.
Stop right there! Get away!
My favorite characters, boy, girl, and girl.
Take him down, Joker.
But yeah, I've also played Persona 4, so like playing that game and now going back to this, I think is really gonna make me appreciate all the changes and shit that like this game added, like for like story and like
Comparing power
just doing all sorts of things. Oh damn!
Something else.
Look at this shit. I'm gonna guess he's weak at first. I don't really know. Okay, he is. No, it just did the thing for some reason.
Everyone else, head to position.
How much this? Damn. I use my gun.
Their backup gets here.
You know. I didn't select the game difficulty. Should I have done that by this point?
More of them? Be careful.
I didn't know this when I played the vanilla game, but apparently when you press triangle to advance dialogue, it doesn't do that little sound effect.
Joker, behind you. Go through that door.
So like if I press X or cross here or something, it makes like that sound. Oh, I have to. I was waiting for another audio dialogue thing.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry.
See if I press triangle here,
Dude,
it's silent.
hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker.
I don't know how the fuck I play a video game for like 100 hours and I like never noticed that shit.
I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run.
A weird reading.
What are you doing? There's no time to double back.
Okay. I doubt there's anything to miss in this area except like it's like a one-time.
No problems on mine.
Yeah, they can't look through glass, luckily. Probably multiple things in this thing. I didn't think so. I'm just looking for another route. Hang on. Go. The number one thing TF2 players don't do. Okay, so this is like a new thing in the game. This is big changes. The hook shot, or the grapple hook, the hook shot. That's Zelda. Oh, they make you walk in a straight line there.
Joker, stop.
Why?
It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Okay. Mario and Luigi games had one-time places
I'll
where
end
you can
this
miss
right
things.
now.
I feel like that's kind of annoying. Like Xenoblade has.
Her! She's the weird reading I've been getting.
I wonder if this character is important. This Xenoblade 1 had like a bunch of timed side quests, which was kind of annoying. You had to like do it. Okay, I get it. Her legs are out. Oh yeah, I don't like the opening. So it literally started with an ass shot, which is like, bro, what? Grappling hooks make every game better.
Relied on you so much.
We'll see. We'll see how it's used
Today.
in like the dungeons and. If you use the grapple hook in like the, oh god, Jose.
The enemy readings have decreased? That's
Dang.
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time,
Has it?
it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Okay. Yeah, so this is a new thing to Royal right off the bat, because she's a new character and this is a whole new fight. I don't know. This Vorpal Blade. Like Jabberwock. In this Vorpal Blade in hand. I don't know the line after that. Wow, so they're really just showing off that, hey, this is a new character that is real. Look at her.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened.
Now we get a new character, Mysterious Girl.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now. Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something
Okay.
you need to do as a phantom thief, right?
No.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay? Joker,
Meh.
get
I probably will.
Go! All right, let's do it.
I just realized I had to look something up before doing this, but it's fine. Go to the stairs. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really. I talked about Persona 5 and my experience with it. I never really said like, you know, it's a game that means a lot to me as it does a lot of other people. I was totally hooked and just totally like addicted to it when I was playing it, and it took a long ass time before I even got the game. Like I knew about it when it came out, and I had to wait a few years to even get a PS4 and shit like that. So
Something wrong?
you know, but it's not without its problems. I'm not afraid to admit it's not perfect, but it's still one of my favorites.
After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off.
But we'll get into all the good and bad as we go along.
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush.
Oh no,
Handle this.
Joker!
he's gonna die.
Let's go! Go, go, go! Go over there!
expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
You going to prison, boys. Can't wait to hear this.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on,
I love the generic like hit sound.
What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
I'm drugged. I don't even know what's happening.
Hear my question?
No, I didn't. The drugs were too strong.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah?
Where have I heard this voice actor?
Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
I can't remember. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna play as on normal mode. For those who want to balance between exciting gameplay and a riveting story, you can change the difficulty at any time. So the thing about safe is if you want to go baby mode, you just always on that. Apparently, merciless isn't even. Apparently, merciless is easier than hard mode. And that's because like merciless has like weaknesses and like technical attacks like deal more damage. So like if you know them, like you just make better use of them. So hard mode is actually the hardest mode, but merciless is easier, which is a bit odd. But I'm gonna play normal because it's I don't know, it's hard enough. Even though they've done a number of things to make this game easier from the vanilla, and I also am a little bit more familiar with it now, so hopefully I'm a little bit better at it. A little bit better at it. Because in the first game, some of the bosses I just got like fucked over by.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
I've been playing Splatoon 3 almost all day today since I had no classes. Congrats. I'm happy for you. We're both Noel and I are playing the games of our lives, I guess. Okay, so okay. So now we're on the fucking name making part. And this is normally the part where I'm like I just get stuck on this screen for like forever. Like no joke, I will name a character in the video game like I am naming my firstborn kid. Like I would just sit at the screen and like try to like make shit up. I'll be like, I want him to have a hum in his name. Hum diddly. Hum diddly. No. It's gotta be humeft. You know, like shit like that where I'm just like on this shit for like forever, you know. And I'm like looking shit up. I'm like going to Wikipedia to find words. I'm like going into Google Translate and shit just to like do shit. So I've like no joke. I've like legitimately spent like an hour sometimes, but just like on the naming uh screen. Um, and like especially because this game they give you two. They give you a first name and a last name, which is like ridiculous. Oh no, is the does the last name only have 8 characters? Well, that's a problem. Why do they give you more characters for the first name? I was gonna name my character something, but now this is a problem. But okay, but unironically, home name would slap. But that was just an example. I have a real one that I'm going to do. So, this is a game in Japan. So, my, not to dox myself, but I'll just say it, my real name is Drew. So, in Japanese, if I were to spell it out and pronounce it, it would be like this. Doryu. Bortle. So I think I'm gonna go with this for that. But like now it's like, fuck, there's only 8? Why? Damn. I was gonna do this last name that had 9 characters. Will I have to find a different one? Guess I will have to. Damn, fuck. That is annoying. I had this all planned out. It was gonna be beautiful. W hum. W Humford. You guys really want the hum? I wanted to do it. So I wanted makizuchi, which is like a type of sushi, and I thought it would be cool to like your last name is just like a type of sushi. But like now, if I try to do it, it would be like ma maki. There's like no like way to like truly like replace it. You do like C makizushi, but that's shit. Uh, Doryu Humfred. No, guys. I'm sticking to this sushi thing, man. There is Makizu. Guys, you have no idea how detrimental this is. All my plans for this name, man, were just thrown away. Damn. I'm looking on Wikipedia right now. See, this is the shit. Okay. The stuff I was Makizushi. The, the shit I was just explaining how I could spend forever on this screen. I was like, I know what name I'm going to be. I don't need to spend forever on this like I normally do. Apparently I do. Apparently I do this time again. Negi Toro. God, why isn't it? Just Tobiko. Tobiko is the word for fish roe. I could do that. Or I could do Ikura, which is salmon roe. Oh. Guys, should I do I want to be a salmon or a flying fish? Nigiri is a cool sushi name. Yeah, it kind of is. Yeah, nigiri. Oh, doesn't in Danganronpa isn't it Kyoko ni? No, it's not Kyoko Nigiri. It's her last name is not that. It's Kirigiri, but it sounds like that. Uh, what sounds better? Doryu Nigiri, Doryu Tobiko, or Doryu Ikura? Something else. There's sashimi, but I don't want to do that. Guys, this is fucked up. I'm sorry. See, here's the thing. I would do takoyaki. That's fun, but I've already and somewhere I've already named a character takoyaki. I think Rune Factory 4 or 5. I named them that. I gotta do Doryu. I do like naming my video game characters after food sometimes. They're just like food from like just random places. I don't hate that, though. I think it's sort of similar to a name that a character in this game has. Maybe I pick a Homeboy. Or are you Homeboy? The boy, the boy who hums. I think I'm gonna go with I don't know. So this is where I go to now. I'm gonna go to Google Translate. Oh wait. Oh, there's lowercase letters. I fucked up. I gotta do lowercase letters, guys. I can't just be shouting my name. Not like the like Pokemon. How do you go back to the? Okay. It's very limiting now with only 8 characters. That's such a massive difference. Uh, I could be Unagi, which is eel. You could put that on eel. I gotta eat. Be back soon. All right. By the time you get back, I'll have this fucking name. Man. If he's gonna be gone, I get to spend some sweet time coming up with this epic name. Uh, I like Ikura, but there's also Ikaru, which is a name. I don't mind doing something with 5 letters, so then it's the same amount of length as the first name. Damn, I cannot believe this. It was gonna be awesome. Makizushi. Doryu Makizushi. I could do Akizushi. That's not terrible. Uh, I don't hate that, honestly. Oh, wait, it's all capitalized. We say my first name normally, but you have to shout my last name. Do, do, eat. Like that. I think that looks good. How much do we really miss out with the M being gone? Doryu Akizushi. I think we still got it, honestly, guys. I think this is the winner. I think I like it more than Nigiri. I like it more than uh, Obiko or Ikura, Unagi. I think Unagi is like literally the name of like one of the. I think I'm set on this, honestly. Yoryu Akizuchi. So maybe would Akazuchi be better? No. I'm just gonna keep it to this. Okay. Confirm family name. That is my name. Finished.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with.
Yeah, again, this beginning is very cutscene heavy, so it's hard to talk through it.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all.
We'll only let you talk with him for 100 hours.
I understand. I didn't expect it'd be you. You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards.
I don't know, the drugs might be too hard.
Hear me?
I may not be
Seems
able
I've
to...
been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here, and I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either.
Alright.
What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution.
I don't know, they're tricksters.
Because I couldn't figure out the method behind
I feel like pranks are their specialty. What do you need to know?
This isn't an issue of whether or not it can be used in court. I need to know. This is my case, after all. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
This is why we call it From Humble Beginnings, guys. Guys, I think the drugs really are kicking in now.
Held captive, a prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none.
Because the video games are real.
There may yet be a possibility.
This game isn't fair.
I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to
Wow, it's so meta that they're talking about it like this.
the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
You like to save? Okay. How many save files? You get 16. Alright. Oh yeah. Obviously, I hope I don't have to say it. All the UI and the menus and stuff is like the greatest thing ever made.
We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly. This is the last stop for this line. Please transfer here. for
Shibuya.
lines. The doors to your left will open.
Please help!
that happened to my buddy Fred.
Shutdown? It's the truth. To a person, though, that's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
Occult? Yasuhiro? Eyeball.
I get the feeling that's what's going on.
Yeah, this in fact did not happen to my buddy Fred. I hope something terrible happens. Look at the CGI people. Yeah, what would you do if you were just walking around and you saw an evil version of yourself? Would you engage? Would you dare approach it? Oh, hello, hints. Okay. If you are ever confused about what to do or where to go next, look at the upper right corner of the screen to view various hints. I'm actually glad that stuff's kind of there, even though I just ignore it most of the time. But yeah, we're in the fucking subway, which is like the most confusing thing ever. And obviously we're listening to the world's greatest song. Starting today, Sojiro Sakura will be taking care of me. This house should be in the back streets of this residential area. If you use this, you will be able to rotate the camera. If you do that or that, you can bring it. Okay. Adjust the speed. Talking to people. Press X. This seems to be a good speed for on break. What does this guy have to say? Want to ask for directions. Sorry, never mind. Yeah, I think this is like a normal thing in Japan, like, or it might just be a thing in China too. The police are just kind of standing around and looking for stuff to happen. Because this exists in Yakuza, and then I just saw the movie Chungking Express, which is a Chinese movie, and it was about two police officers, and one of them was like doing basically that. What am I doing? I gotta find Sojiro Sakura. You can see the inside. I can see inside the store through the glass. There aren't too many customers. So I have to go to his residence. Hee. See, this is the part of the game where you just have to enjoy it because your bag that you carry around you is just empty. There's like no one inside. Peaceful. Nameplate. Okay, it's his house. Wonder if he's home. Maybe he's gone out.
Looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, it belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to...
I hope this guy's like the main villain, just like in Persona 4 with the gas station person. Head to your new lodging. Look for LeBlanc. Okay. Oh, they give you a different menu right now. I guess like the real menu doesn't show up for so you've progressed a little bit more. Go inside. Coffee and curry.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is
I love hearing young people impersonate old people.
Pearl farming.
Kids. Xenoblade 2 especially had really bad ones.
They did say that was today.
Well, we'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
It's none of my concern.
We'll see you next time.
Oh, 4 hours for just a single cup of joe. So, you're the guy.
I am the guy. Please take care of me.
I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the
Like,
next
bro,
year.
what?
I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would
Unruly?
But you're the one, huh?
He just called me unruly.
Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and well, not that that matters. Follow me.
Yeah, obviously the art style is great. Like the character portraits, like when they pop up there. Totally, I mean.
Give you sheets for your bed. You look like you want to say something.
Big.
It's on you to clean up the rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but
Honestly, even though it's crowded as fuck, like I would live there.
now then.
I feel like I feel like most people playing this game would probably say shit like that.
You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah?
Dang. Wonder if the game will make a emote at that.
You were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass. It's best you
Okay,
don't
this is
do
right.
anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will...
Alright. I will not be unruly. A whole year. Probation?
Really now? It's the word that applies to you. Your sentence lasts until next spring, right? That's why you're gonna be here for the coming year. Cause any problems and you'll be sent straight to juvie.
Okay.
We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow.
Where?
Shujin Academy. The school you'll be attending.
I'm literally wearing
Introduce
the
yourselves properly to
the
staff.
uniform.
There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday.
I
Luggage
just,
arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
I guess my headcanon is just he's like just completely forgotten everything except for how he got arrested. I'll be living here starting today. I should check out what's in here. Cardboard box. Clothes and daily necessity. Yeah, you have all your shit in there. Yeah. Okay. Unused household items. I should start cleaning. Check elsewhere. No, let me keep looking. This is supposed to be my bed. Guess we'll clean because we got nothing better to do. That's what he's starting with. Dude, I'm terrible at cleaning. I don't know how. No one should be bad at cleaning. Like, I could vacuum shit. But, like, if you give me a mop, I will just, like, fuck it up. Somehow. Yeah, well, it already looks better because the table's, like, cleared up.
All sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning.
Impressive.
Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself.
Yeah, well, he's nothing like Dojima
If you get sick from staying up too late.
from the 4th game. Which, you know, I appreciate them being different characters and not just going for the same thing. Though Dojima is strict with you. Even if you are, like, what, his nephew or something? Going to bed is a special action that will advance time. Time is limited. Think carefully about what you do. Guys, I need to think carefully. Do I go to sleep or do I stay up? I need to stay up. I think I should call it a day. There's potatoes up here? How do I get the shit back there? Like, kind of blocked off. There's like a heater up here. A sign. Gas. A bike. Starting today, this is my room. Go to sleep. Your stream is a bit quiet, like both your mic and the game audio. Yeah, I can't really. I noticed that too on Twitch. For some reason, it sounds quieter. I don't know what to do. I mean, if you could turn it up, that would be nice. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you because it's like. I don't know. Are there any settings on Twitch itself that would make it go up? Because I have my mic at the max. If you can't hear my game, with the volume turned up, I can turn it up. That day, I ended up going home late. I was hometown, like Xenoblade. Hear a man and a woman arguing. A couple of them just up ahead.
No!
Don't give me that shit.
Looks like that drunk man is bothering that woman.
Please stop!
I have to save her. The Savior's complex.
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
You had to say it like that.
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country. What are you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
That's all that happened. What is that bunny app? Talk me? Gotta talk me. I thought I deleted it. Must have not. I mean, is it fine for the audio? You just have to turn it up? Because I noticed that too for my test stream. I had to like turn up my computer audio to hear me better. Like when I was watching it versus just like when I did a normal recording. So I don't know if that's just Twitch being Twitch or if something else is happening. I still don't know if they're supposed to be based off of like The Shining or.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
So you've come too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well. I summoned
I
you
really
to
love
speak
his design. He's just so like
It involves
fucking
your
weird.
life as well.
Let me out.
Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you. I speak of the end to everything. However, there is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world?
I'd rather avoid ruin.
Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They
I will
serve as wardens
totally
here.
forget that later.
Try and struggle as hard as you like.
Even though they'll have their
Is to protect
whatever
inmates.
stuff.
We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion.
I don't know if their hat's like a Roman thing.
Now then, it seems the night is waiting.
Like the
It's almost time.
SQLS or
Take
whatever.
your time to slowly come to understand this place.
Like the thing that was in JoJo Part 5.
Eventually.
Dog.
Time's up.
The people that don't know what I'm talking about, it's gonna sound completely random. On Sundays, I had a strange dream. What does it mean? Pimpin'.
Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer.
His fucking hat with the bow. Back. Welcome back,
The
man.
school you're attending is in the Aoyama district.
You didn't miss much. The Velvet Room. I arrived at the place, cleaned it. Sojiro did call me unruly though. It was something.
By train. The transfers are a real hassle too.
I also for the last name I decided on Akizushi, which is just Makizushi without the M. That's what I settled on.
But just for today, let's go.
And now we're visiting school while he's in this pimp outfit. Nice.
Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
Everyone hates you in this game.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems. In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider. Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those days are
Hometown.
over. If you are thrown out from our school,
Dude.
there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID. Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
I don't know why he's called Principal and not
But
Kabayo
really, though, why me?
Kawa or
There
whatever.
should've been better
Just like his
candidates.
real name.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Well, I mean, like,
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder.
that shit's awfully nice. Because I feel like if this went down in America, it would be, like,
That's what having a criminal
way
record does to you.
different.
Turns
Like,
out
you would not get escorted to the classroom. You would not, like, shown that. You would just be expected to fucking
By the way, if
go
you get
there.
expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
Damn, everybody's just fucking threatening him. Be careful. What a cool and normal school, and no one here is corrupt and everything is perfect.
School never changes, huh?
Yeah, just a
Come on.
big bald man running the show. Nothing can go wrong.
What a troublesome situation.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I
That
would've
we
thought
accept
my
everybody?
volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Good that we got a guy like
It's
him
coming up, isn't it?
there to defend her, just like we would, guys, in that situation, right?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
Guys, she hates us.
Traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow.
Oh god.
How was it? The school, I mean. You think you can manage?
I think you asked me this. We'll see.
Now listen up. Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, People might say stuff about me in the future, too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in. I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it, too, after all.
And now, back to today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
How much is getting paid?
Accident. So that's why it's so crowded.
Automod just canceled my I hate women message.
In fact, there was a
Bro, why are you saying that though? That's not okay.
It happened before you came here. If I remember right.
The female teacher wasn't the only one who fucking hates this guy. It's also him and the other teacher and the principal.
Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident.
Parents. Oh, for the accident.
Oh, come on.
You have to censor the word woman on Twitch and that lets you do it. Turn auto mod off. How do I do that? Auto mod. Again, I'm new to all this stuff.
I don't have a visual yet.
And IDK, look it up. Dick nips.
According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both...
Alright, let me see if... okay.
There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has...
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend.
Get fucked.
I was ready to go for this meeting, and that's when this extremely fast train just came crashing in. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die.
A noisy subway platform filled with people was suddenly...
Okay, I'm trying to turn off auto mod.
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work...
Sushi.
Conveyor belt only.
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time.
Moderation. Auto mod rule sets. Aggression. Some filter. So should I just have everything on? Should I just do everything on no filtering for now? And now try doing it. Yes. Alright, jeez. Alright, that'll be fine for now, I think, if that's how that works. Yes. Does it work? Because when I see it, it's like blurred out. What? But what did you type in between those yeses?
I wasn't able to open the cafe today.
I typed what do you think I typed? I have no idea. It's so long.
Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you.
But hopefully that's better now. I guess I put everything on filter off.
80 people were involved. Here's the diary. Make sure you keep it up to date.
Hey.
You may be under probation. There's no special limitations on what you
We do not tolerate incels in this.
Besides following the law.
In this chat, Persona 5, not a game for the ins.
Report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities. Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry, I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon.
Can't believe that took the whole day. Just going to the school and back.
I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
Man, he really hates you. As does everyone else. Yeah, there are gonna be a lot of things I notice or take away differently from when I played this originally, because for a number of reasons. Saving. Cool.
I'll just add this.
I'll just add these. So your thing still sucks? I mean, can you type that in any chat? Can you type what you type in like somewhere else, and it'll like be fine?
Have you forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me?
Don't feel like it. Okay.
I doubt any customers are gonna come now, even if the sign's flipped to open. But I have to say, this is quite a relief. It's a personal policy of mine, not to save a guy's number in my phone. I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign.
That would be gay. Fellas, is it gay to have another dude's phone number? TV. Hey, look, it's chock full of things. I gotta pee. Dang, so it's like the bathroom I have to use is like the public cafe bathroom. Always pee before bed. Yongenjaya Aoyama Ichome. Memorizing his fucking train routes. Oh, there it is, right next to the bunny app again. Time to delete it again. Be before bed and after waking up. Yep. And now you're starting to live like me if you do that. You're starting to live the door you life. I have school starting today. I don't want to be late. So better head out. Yep, better head out. Watch him grab this bag on the way down. Look at that. Gotta go to the bathroom. What should I spend my time doing? I hope I'll be able to make my train transfers. Oh god. Hey, what's up?
So, you're actually going to school, huh? Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in. Don't complain. Just eat.
Is he surprised that I'm going? You be good.
It's time for you to go.
I'm wide awake now.
Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way.
Oh man, all that curry. Oh, I just gotta pee it out. Why did I say it like that? Bro, he did not wash his hands. Sink. Examine sink. Go wash your hands. This game encourages not washing your hands after using the bathroom. It won't let me do it. Why?
Oh, yeah, and flip the sign outside to open for me.
Why should I?
Don't forget to do that for me, all right? Now, you better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
Boy. Country boy. You best not forget. Alright. I love the hint. Live an honest student life. Okay. So here we are clearly at the Yongenjaya. Yongenjaya. But yeah, I was saying earlier, I love the empty bag. Nothing but my school stuff in it. Nothing is in this thing to bother me. It is just there. No annoying little rat creature in there. Okay, yeah, so this part's fucked because it's like... like, if this were me in real life, I would just have no idea where the fuck even to go. Is it that way? Is it this way? Who knows? Like the subway, even if like this was in English, and like person with a portrait, Unreliable station attendant. Like, even if this was like in English, I would still get fucking lost because it's like, I don't know. I mean, I'm not from any big city or anything, so I have no idea how the subway works. I mean, from my understanding in Japan, it's like pretty organized and stuff. I think that's out. Again, I have no idea where I'm going. Not that way, clearly. Ins the line. What? I will go up the down one. I bet it's here. Oh, Ginza Line, guys, I found it. I should probably look for a way around. It's blocked off because they're cleaning it? What? But I found it. Okay, I guess you could go up here and find a different way into it. Alright, there we go. See, guys, I'm a genius. Then I bet, look at this. Right here. Oh! Oh, they just like reset it for some reason when you get there. Because I've mastered the subway. I could go there live right now. I don't know exactly where to go.
Did it say it was going to rain today?
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden.
I didn't bring my
This is
umbrella.
why I hate the early spring.
That reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Who are you talking about?
Don't mind me.
My son, I mean...
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
He doesn't really care. He's just like, huh. I finally made it. I guess this is the place to go. You can see the other students in their uniforms are around here. All the like transitions between the areas is like so nice. Everything visually in this game is like the greatest thing ever. I mean, some of these 2D animated cutscenes aren't like the greatest thing ever, but like they're still like good overall. Let's just stare at this girl.
Good morning.
Just getting shit on this shot.
You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
Why would he offer Joker one?
Damn it! Screw that pervy teacher. Pervy teacher?
OMG.
What do you want?
Wait, his shirt is different. It says like zombie or something. Vulgar boy.
You planning on ratting me out to Kamashita?
Bro, I don't even know who that is.
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida.
Thank you, game, for doing that.
Who does he think he is?
I almost forgot. Which castle? The figure of speech.
It's just a saying. Hmm? Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real? You're from Shujin, right?
I think so.
You messing with me? You're wearing a Shujin uniform. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen
I wonder how Vulgar Boy gets away with that uniform with like the fucking yellow shirt. Are they just allowed to do that?
Transfer student?
Maybe at a school like Shujin where they're less strict about it. Got the rolled up.
Too bad. They better hurry up or we'll be late.
I've never really noticed that he's got like the rolled up ankles.
My head hurts. Damn it. I want to go home.
Someone telling me Ryuji feels broken.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
I might.
You say that like it's none of your business. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student? Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything, truthfully.
There was this Vulgar Boy. Why am I just following him from a distance in this like alleyways?
We didn't come the wrong way, though. Yeah, this should be right.
This is weird.
What's going on here? I guess we'll just have to go and ask.
This reminds me of this one strange dream I had. Maybe these are the drugs.
That's weird. Where's the school? This should be the school, I think. Out of service? Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right?
What's going on here?
I don't know. I want to know. Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive.
Bro, that dude is like 10 feet tall.
Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey, what's going on?
Is he a school staff?
Dude, I don't know. This shit's real. Calm down. Time out, man. We gotta run.
Okay.
Stop standing around
I love it when the game gives me optional dialogue and it doesn't matter which one.
You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're... Ah!
Take them away!
You like to save progress? Oh, okay.
Hey, wake up! You alright?
We are in the dingiest of dungeons.
I see.
Does his shirt say Zomic or Zom? What does his shirt say?
Looks like this ain't no dream. Yeah, what's going on? Hey, let us out of here! I know there's someone out there! Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set? The hell was that?
Looks like Zomg. He just has a shirt that says Zomg.
Whoa.
That should have been my last name.
You're shitting me, right? Come on, man.
You gotta get out of this place. We gotta walk. Dirty bed. It's like Wind Waker. You just get thrown in prison, but there's a very obvious way out.
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait,
Hmm.
is that you, Kamoshida?
I don't know who that is. Ooh.
I thought it was some petty thief.
Man, if only there was like a flashback
Are you trying to disobey me again?
so that I can know who this character is.
You haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death. It's time for an execution. Take him out.
Stop it! God damn it! I ain't down for this shit! Come on, we're out of here! Just go! Get out of here! These guys are serious!
These guys are for real.
Running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
He ain't a friend! Come on, hurry up and go!
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution. Take this! Lowly scum! Useless pest!
Fucking pink Speedo under that.
Huh. Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating.
It has to say zombie.
I'll have you killed right now.
If it doesn't say zombie, it's just gibberish.
What?
Yeah, zoom in the butterfly again.
If my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
Tell me how BS this game is again.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself? Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then?
It might have been.
Very well. I have heeded your resolve. Vow to me. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own. Though thou be chained to hell itself. Execute him.
A lot of thys.
What was that?
Thy, thou. No, it is a G. Zamg. But there's more after it. Look, there's like a letter getting cut off. It's Zamg. Zamg. Is it like zombie, but it's supposed to say the G like G? Zamg. It's just an exclamation point. Zamg. What does that mean? Before this game ends, we'll have to figure out what Zamg means. My initial prediction is that Zamg is the friend we made along the way. That's my guess. It stands for Zimbabwe. That might just be it. But where's the G in Zimbabwe? Oh, it stands for Zimbabwe. Oh my god. That is, it could be an acronym, yeah.
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
Give me your power.
Very well. Who the hell are you?
It's the most anime thing to say at this moment.
Start by killing that one. You'll learn the true strength of my men.
Yo. I think they're called Pyro Jack in this game. But in the other games, they're Jack-o'-lantern for some reason.
Run wild to your heart's content.
Yeah, I really like Jack-o'-lantern or Pyro Jack, whatever. In the fourth game, they were like, you would get them way later. But in this game, it's just like an immediate thing.
What?
Or they're like early on. We're gonna get all the trophy achievements. Because it's very important. Or we're gonna get all the notifications. We're not gonna get all of them in the game.
You like that, you son of a bitch?
I'm gonna get them as many of them as I can. The key.
You mean this? Okay, that just now? And your clothes. Whoa, it went back to normal. Ah!
You bastards!
God, this is effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram.
Goddamn thieves! After them! Don't let them escape! Damn you!
You think you could get away with doing this to me?
What was that?
I don't give a shit. I ain't down for any of this. Let's get out of here.
All right.
Yeah, something else I should say about this game. I won't be like following a guide, like one for one, but I will be using one for like the dungeons and shit if I get stuck, or like to know like enemy weaknesses, because like fucking around with that is just annoying. The stuff like that, and if I get stuck on like the dungeon puzzles and stuff, and also like
Yeesh, can we really get across this?
some of the stuff later, which I'll get into.
Where else we can try?
But I'm not gonna be following a guide in the sense of like, okay, this day do this thing, you do this thing on this day. Like, no, fuck that. I think it's more fun when you sort of decide, like when it's up to you. I sort of want to see if I can do everything I want to, just kind of on my own. Special action. Press this and do that. Okay. All that execute. Are you serious?
Damn it.
But there's a little hidey hole.
Oh. And again. Whoa.
Because yeah, this is a game that runs on like a calendar-based system. So there are like sort of like different times where there's like days, stuff takes up time, all that, which you know, the game will talk about eventually. We really did hear people screaming. So we ain't the ones who got captured. Is he okay? Probably not. Was there a volleyball in this cell?
What the hell?
Hey.
Probably for no important reason.
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle.
Only the best character in the game.
Look, the key's right there.
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out.
A cat? Un gato?
Not a cat. Say that again and I'll make you regret it.
They're catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you too! Wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right? I never go back on my word.
This thing sounds like it's all...
That's his nindo. His ninja way.
You guys think you can get out on your own? Then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No, that'll just be more of a hassle. What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, yo, my bad.
Guess we just gotta follow it.
Look at him fucking run. Stupid cat.
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge. You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here. Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
Gotta pull its jaw down.
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
Damn it. I guess for you just never played JRPGs.
You amateur. Stay still. Hey you. You can fight, right? Let's go. Come.
Why do you have to use the same word again? You literally just called him amateur 5 seconds ago.
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up.
That's by splitting his eye open. Okay.
Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions. Looks like it's not about
These
capturing us
damn
anymore.
black creatures.
They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, it looked like my SP and HP was used up. In the last fight, it like counted that.
I knew you were an amateur.
Yeah.
This is how you fight.
I guess Pirate Jack are weak to wind. Yeah.
Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again.
Okay.
That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well.
Weaknesses and one more. Skills have varying affinities, and each enemy is weak to certain affinities. If you attack an enemy's weakness, you will deal more damage and knock them down. Doing this will give you a one more action, and you can just keep doing that.
Come on, let's hurry and get through this.
Okay. He's not using up SP when he's doing those moves. The one thing I like about Morgana is his little derpy face on this level up screen.
It's a step forward.
That's probably what I like most about him, honestly. New skill?
Another tool for our mission.
Yeah, there's like sort of like the affinity elemental skills, and then there's like physical skills. And it took me a while to like even use these because I'm like, I don't want to use HP for a move. And then I realized, oh, they're amazing. They're like really good.
Whoa.
Hey,
His name's Ryuji. That is.
okay. Now then.
Press this to look at menu. Okay.
No!
Hold on a sec. I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before. Damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Come on, let's go.
Why does the word Shujin seem familiar to me? Ugh.
Hold on.
I just can't remember.
What is it? We need to go fast.
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're...
There!
You should have listened to me.
Let's fight.
I'm glad you stick to your guns. Looks like it's raring to go too.
Motherfucking Dixie.
Not this. Persona!
Bet they'll just die to this. Oh. Oh wait, how do I... Oh shit. Can I control Morgana? No. Order. Fix freely. No. Direct commands. There we go. Nice.
Let's get away before more show up.
Okay.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain. Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it! Fine, I'm coming.
Lois.
This way.
No, I'm not.
We're here.
Oh, finally.
Apparently there's a harvest moon tonight.
It's not opening.
Interesting.
Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the
What?
most basic of basics.
Why is he gonna use the same word every time?
That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this. It leads all the way outside.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a one, and a... Ah! Ow. Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going.
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways.
Thank God. Get me away from this guy.
You've got manners. Be careful on your way.
Okay.
Those two seem useful. Especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Is this cat evil? Who knows?
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh? Return? Does that mean we got away?
what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida? And what the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Yeah.
No. We were trying to get to school, and we ended up at this weird castle.
Why?
What?
Why would you say that?
Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Why would you think that? Are you his friend?
He was bullying me.
Then you should go to school. Take him with you. Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, say something.
Let's get going.
That's not what I meant.
Bro, what is
Is that guy for real?
what do you want to tell them?
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned. Sai Nijima. That reminds me.
That reminds me.
Better to leave it be.
I need to take her out to dinner.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
The damn cops snitched on us after all.
It's rare not
Again,
to
if
see
this show were to happen in America, I don't think people
Where
would
were
care
you
that much.
roaming around until this time?
But I enjoy seeing cultural differences like that. You know, it really.
So you have no intention of giving an
I feel like for most people find it interesting.
What's this about a castle?
I mean, I don't know, if I meet someone who's like from another like place, I just want to know everything about like
Carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference.
all the differences and stuff. Because I mean, I don't like there's so many like this. There's just one thing.
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway.
Like,
left for
you know, what holidays they have, how they treat certain things. It's just all interesting.
Be expelled. In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What? This is bullshit.
And I like doing the reverse too, where if someone's
Let's just say that we were both to blame.
less familiar with how America does it, I enjoy being like, yeah, this is what we do.
Coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
Like doing sort of like a cultural exchange, I guess.
You're that new transfer student, correct?
That pervy teacher.
Have we met somewhere?
At the castle? I saw a girl in your car. No, I don't remember you.
Oh, I remember now. I saw you at the station.
It's something, and I refuse to believe it.
Well, I'll overlook this just for today. I'm sure you've heard from the principal, but cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand?
I understand.
At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting.
Has she just been there the whole time? Has she like,
Good
doesn't she have like a class to
enjoy your
teach?
school life.
The school turned into an old castle? A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around. I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. an alumnus from Shujin Academy.
Ooh.
The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It all came out in his
I
confession.
don't know who that
He
is.
was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations. But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him? That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
Summary of the story. See, this is nice. When JRPGs give you a fucking summary option, I never use them. But like, there's really long JRPG games like this where it's just like hundreds of hours. You might just like take a break from it for like a few weeks or a month. Late on the first day, causing trouble. A misunderstanding. Okay, I gotta go to the faculty office on the second floor. There's something about Japanese schools, they're like very organized, but like as a result of that, they're all like very similar. Like if you watch like a slice of life anime, there's which one's the faculty? Oh, I found it. Yeah, like they're very organized, but they're also very like
Being over half a day late on your first day.
samey
Can you explain yourself?
in terms of how they look. I was in a castle. I got lost.
How could you have been lost for this long? It's almost lunchtime. Well, it's probably true.
Because I'm a country boy. I ain't used to this subway system.
Way too late. Will you pull your
Bro, this auto mod shit has got to stop. I'm sorry, I turned it off.
More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
If you type this stuff in a normal, like, if in like another Twitch channel, does it show up? Because, like, I feel like sometimes they just, like, automatically get rid of shit. Because I've typed, like, some stuff, too, that isn't, like, bad, but it, like, got muted for some reason. Or something. I think Twitch is just sensitive. I heard that you were caught along this.
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble. He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce
Hey,
yourself
school's
to the
almost
teachers.
over. Look on the bright side, guys. We're almost done with our first day.
Follow me.
Man, periods. Having periods for your day.
Introduce yourself. Be serious about it.
I mean, it's high school, so
To the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
it should show up. Yes. Okay. Well, I don't know what the fuck. I could double check. Because it's just in the auto mod settings, right? Auto mod 0. Level 0. Auto mod is off. Blocked terms and phrases. None. Permitted terms and phrases. I mean, I don't know what to do. Your auto mod is set to 0. Like, it's off. I'll have to look this up later if maybe there's like a secret thing. Like,
The one in the rumors?
the rumored student? The student of rumor?
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
Oh, yeah, also this game had like a sort of a mixed translation in the vanilla game, but they improved on it somewhat in this one. I think is what happened.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student.
Doryu Akizushi.
Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
At least she covers up for us. She already said that, so I'll say this.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it.
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
The nice guy loses his temper.
Your seat will be over there, the one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Okay. I saw that portrait. Huh. Yeah, put me behind the girl who has plot relevance.
Each other? Ew, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here?
That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida.
Bro, I am literally sitting right next to you.
This is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
Does this get censored to colon? Yeah, so that message got censored. I cannot see that. At the very least, it doesn't completely delete my message. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I don't know what to say. Wi-Fi network lost. That's not good.
For real, that side of the room is totally awful.
I think that just happened on my PlayStation, so that's not the worst thing.
Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started.
It's possible the internet might go off for like a second, and then it'll go back. Shit, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the fucking it happens all the time in this game and in other anime where just like background characters just like say shit. Like when they're like 2 feet away from the main characters and they overhear it. It's like so stupid and so overused.
Are you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them. I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this? You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry. Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved.
Hey, what's up?
Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't died.
Is it like illegal to cut classes?
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here? He started associating with Sakamoto. A student with a criminal.
Like, see, like right here, it's like they're like, come on.
At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I can.
I mean, at least in this situation, they may not like know he's there, but like in the other ones, it's like he's literally right there and you know it, and it's.
Now don't be like that. This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun.
Because like what the game wants, or like what the story wants to do is it wants to like say, okay, what are other people saying about this situation? How do they feel about it? And then they tell it to them, and then you see that, and then you see the character's reaction to it typically. Now this is a game with a silent protagonist, so you don't really see that part of it, but you still see the part where, you know, they're talking about it. So they just want to give you that instant, like, okay, what are they feeling? But they have to have it in the same scene as where everything else goes on.
Build-up is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
And it's just annoying and like done all the time.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal?
Because it's just an easy way to like cause shit to happen, cause a dramatic moment.
All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
I guess it's like a type of irony or whatever. I do like Kawakami though in this. early part of the game where she like doesn't really want to help you, but is also kind of trying to be helpful. Like I like that, and I find it interesting. Where's the rooftop? Apparently, this is an NPC who has interesting stuff to say. You should give up. The one at the center of all the rumors online? Alcohol, smoking, theft, violence. I guess that's what I'm known for. That's kind of awesome. Thank you for volunteering to take care of the planners. I'll make sure the roof is unlocked for you. Oh. A character portrait. Probably not important.
There you are. Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
No. You said you're trouble.
We're pretty much in the same boat.
Yeah.
I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy. What was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah? Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though. I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
It was nothing.
That Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him.
The guy we met earlier?
Yeah, the ripped mop head. That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that.
Yeah, like in Royal, there's like new portraits for like every character, so they sort of have like two positions, or some of them do. Like Ryuji right here, like when he's like facing forward like this, it's like a newer portrait, and then this is like what we normally see in the vanilla game.
Sorry to drag you out here like.
So it's like a small little change.
Might be pretty similar.
Kind of nice, and then also this one too. I think. So I guess they gave him a few different ones.
We're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, all right?
I don't know. He seems like trouble. I do like the. This is not an unpopular opinion in the slightest, but like they're him and Ryuji just being like bros from the get off, like from the beginning, just because of their whole like background and stuff. I feel like I recognized New Morgana portrait. Yeah,
Hey, I got a call from the school.
Yeah, 'cause there was like he was like leaning back or something, like when he's surprised or something. Yeah, so yeah, a bunch of them got new ones, just like different perspectives and stuff. So there's like that. It's just in a game and it's just like common, like all the time.
You ditched half a day on your first day of school.
I didn't just ditch half a day. I ditched like what? I ditched like 4/5 of class because it ended early. Sorry.
Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning.
Dang, he even fed me.
Just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over.
I don't know. I feel like that was one wrong step.
Good. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already.
I love his beard.
I just hired a part-timer.
Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay? Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
Live an honest student life. Failed. I lied, guys. I didn't tell them about the castle. Was it just a dream? Gotta pee before bed. I hope I'll be able to make my train transfers. He's still worried about it. They definitely didn't intend you to do that multiple times a day. Okay. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of all the weird stuff that's been happening to me. Yeah, maybe. Oh boy, I don't hope I sleep about prison. Oh. Oh no. Prison.
About time you've come to. On your feet, inmate. Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion. Oh, you've awakened to your powers.
Our reunion? Our one-day anniversary?
Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
What does that mean?
There is no need to understand it all for the time being. You will be training the power of persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
That's not my concern.
There is no need to worry.
I'm just laughing at all these dialogue options and not even picking them. It's because so since I picked my name, I sort of want to do this, not like where I'm, not where I'm like 100% role playing it, but like generally I'll be picking options that I would pick. Like if the dialogue doesn't matter, because there are times in the like I guess I'll explain it later, but there are times where you want to choose certain dialogue options no matter like how you're playing it.
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate.
Guess that's that app.
To your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
That'll probably never happen. This.
Enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Joker doesn't have friends like that. Raining. And I had another strange dream. I wonder if we'll make it to school okay this time. Like if a new student just showed up halfway through the day, I'd be like, okay, that's totally normal. Cause like they could have just like moved there, or they could have just been like setting shit up still, or like any number of things. But I guess in this game, that every character has to assume the worst possible thing. Kind of silly, but whatever.
Look, isn't that her?
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I guess so.
Let's talk about her right now. Right in earshot.
It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
Yeah, like that shit, it happens all the time.
Please, take my seat. my station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
Oh, wow, what speed. I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady.
Oh, just the want me to wake him up.
It's all right. I can understand his position as well.
Wow, you're so open-minded.
Sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
Thank you. Ain't it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty. Pardon me. Thank you so much for earlier.
Student with ribbon in hair. With what?
For speaking up when I offered
Joker doesn't remember anything.
You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself.
Oh no.
Thinking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai. Please excuse me.
Yeah, whatever. If I played this game during high school, I'd be like, he's calling me senpai? Oh my god. But now I'm just like, bruh, enough. Even though it's like a totally normal exchange right there. Oh, wait a minute. I'm gonna try something here.
What's the answer?
Tell me what the devil dictionary defined as chief actor. Oh, wait a minute. Already? So shit like this, I'm gonna be looking up a guide because this actually like matters for something. Apparently villains. The Devil's Dictionary defined the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's the Devil's Dictionary, so.
Correct.
Sure, villains can affect the course of history, but remember that this definition is a sardonic witticism, nothing more. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward, and all they do is spread chaos and strife. I feel like I got a little bit smarter. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, so this is like an entire thing. These social stats, I think they're called. Yeah, so you start as level 1. You're oblivious. What the fuck is that word? Milk toast? I've never heard that before. Is that a real word? Weird. Bumbling, inoffensive, existent. I'm a bumbling buffoon. I know you've all heard the reports of these agitators stirring up trouble. We don't have any room for criminals here. Not in school and not in this society. Am I clear? Okay. Yeah, fine. No criminals, yep. This incredible first year came. That girl on the ribbon is really thin. The delinquent and the honor student arriving at the same time. He's done it all. I heard he carries around a knife. I heard he talks with his hands.
Hey there, Takamaki. Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
And Kamoshida just runs into everybody in this part of the school.
I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right?
Something about appendicitis?
Milk toast. A timid or feeble person. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yes.
I'm gonna use that word all the time now.
Hospital, but I've been too busy.
You must be
Milk
lonely, too.
toast.
I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you.
Thank you. Please excuse me.
My savior complex.
Yo.
Hey, what's up? Who are you again?
Oh man, I wasn't expecting such a brutal response. Anyways, I want to talk about that
He
castle.
just doesn't remember anything. What
I
castle?
told myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened.
It is how you pronounce it. Wonderful. I'm so glad that you say it like milk toast.
No matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so...
I'm out. And for that reason, I'm out.
Nice! Okay, glad we're in this together.
You're a milk toast. And for that reason, I'm out.
In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Dude, I would love to look at weird buildings with Ryuji. Doesn't seem like a bad guy. See, it's as if the rumors are just rumors. It's like the rumors about us. Do we carry a knife at school? I don't think so.
Find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though? We walked that way.
Sometimes you just gotta figure stuff out for yourself. This is why he starts with one smart point. Well, he starts with one smart point because I got the question right. Let's go home.
When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something.
And if only if I was in prison right now, I could ask this bald guy with the big nose.
Huh? We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't... We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
I feel so broken. I want to go home.
Let's go.
We are really making rounds. We've not seen a single weird building.
Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think?
Oh, yeah.
I already did that.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
He did.
I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded...
Why does Joker not know anything?
Returned to the real world or something like that. Let me see your phone for a bit.
Doesn't remember anything. I mean, I guess, okay, to be fair, if they're like...
What's this eyeball looking thing?
If like the social stats, if this part of the game is supposed to be following that, I mean, it kind of makes sense. Cute logo. Can't delete it.
Wait, what? What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it. I knew it. It is a navigation app. There's even your search history. Oh man, I'm such a genius. Let's try using it.
But I don't know how.
Then I'll do it.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
There we go. And then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you... Huh? What the hell?
I love his widened eyes on his 3D model. Just looks hilarious to me. The way like that transition takes place always reminds me of Mickey Mouse. If you look at it right, because it's like the big circle in the center, and then like the two like above it slightly, or like his ears. I can explain it next time it happens.
We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. That was close.
You can tell this guy says for real a lot. Some people have done like counters of like how many times he says it. You jelly? I guess this game was made in 2016. What's with that outfit? I don't know.
I don't get it either.
See guys, I'm just role-playing as Joker because he's a bumbling idiot. He's a milk toast.
Stop making a commotion.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place?
That's right.
But it's a castle.
This castle is the school, but only to this
What?
castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida? It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense.
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
What did you say?
Dang.
What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
What was Morgana calling Ryuji earlier? He's calling him a noob, but like a different word.
Oh shit, it's for real. We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
Amateur. Oh yeah, amateur. Wait, what part was I talking about? I shouldn't expect an amateur to get it. Should have said that.
Ryuji?
This is bullshit! You hear me, Kamoshida?
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know.
Yeah, the voice acting in this game is really good.
Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
Okay.
It's settled then.
I mean, I was gonna go there anyways.
Alright, let's do this. Follow me.
And thus, with Morgana as our leader, exit our hero, stage left.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know?
Who said anything about phantom thievery? Why are you saying that so randomly all of a sudden?
You as we go. Come on, follow me.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this.
But I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
I love this like that portrait where he's just like smiling so gleefully.
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do.
But above all else, I love his hair.
Right? Follow me.
Like they do a really good job in this game of like translating the like the 2D art, like all those portraits into the 3D models. Like it's just like really well done. In a game like Xenoblade 2, there's a lot more like not so good ones. There's some that they do translate good, but there's also some that they don't, but that's for like other reasons. We don't have time to stand around. Who knows what shadows might show up. Okay. Oh, we're going back down here.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be guards here. It looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
For real?
Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can.
Headlong? You mean head on? Is headlong is a word? I'm just learning everything from this game.
Off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has.
It's like I'm reading Don Quixote. I just like learn a new word every page.
If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, always do the ambush shit because like otherwise you just kind of get screwed over.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona. But anyway, let's go.
Ryuji backseating. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah, headlong is a word. Okay, yeah, no, headlong is definitely a word. It's just, does it just mean the same thing as head on? Like, I may not be able to.
A spectacular victory.
It's a step forward. Okay.
Old jaw. Why would we want to do that? That just undoes stuff.
Why ain't anyone here?
Oh, the people that were here the other day.
They were here before.
Which was yesterday.
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
Running off on his own.
Already.
Oh crap! I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now. Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave. The shadows probably won't come in here.
Music change. Don't.
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Like, see that classroom there? Literally looks like any, like, anime classroom.
Now do you understand? This place is another reality.
But, like,
the
because,
ruler's heart projects.
like, the reason I say that is because, like, in America, like, the schools vary so widely here.
One could say it's a world in which
Like, a
one's
public school is
distinctive
completely
desires
different from a
reach
private
manifest.
school. A public school in the city is completely different from a public school in the suburbs.
I call such a place a palace.
Palace?
I feel like in other countries,
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
they're much similar. They're much more, like, streamlined.
It became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamashita guy.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of
Even
you.
me getting arrested is his
These
fault.
lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
I don't really know what's going on with my outfit.
that's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all
Our
this.
rebellious phase is so strong.
I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form. I think.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going,
No, this is Zong.
I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help.
I'm gonna guess that Zong is supposed to be like Zong, like if it was an N. But like.
I brought this just in case. It's a model gun though, so it only makes sounds.
That's a toy.
But it looks totally real.
Well, it looks real as fuck.
Oh, I brought some medicine too. You know what they say?
Because in some places, like the M's and the N's are like the same.
So you were
Like in Japanese. Like senpai can also be translated as senpai.
We'll resume our infiltration.
So I assume it's just that, but I don't know why they made it an M. Whatever, I guess. We got a Ashev? Ashev? Like, okay. Yeah, they're guns.
Probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
Okay. I might take a break right here just for like a minute or two. Oh, yeah, cool. So now we get this screen for real. This is like the main screen, which is, well, which I'll, after my quick pee break, I'll get into that. Yeah, and we'll continue. It'll only be a few minutes, so, you know, if you're still around, you could go watch someone else for a few minutes. I'll be right back. So, yeah, not starting soon. Be right back. There we go. Alright, yeah, just give me a minute. Alright, what's up? I'm back. Just a short little pee break, you know, you have to get it in. But yeah, I could just fucking... I love games that, like... I could just be in the menus forever. I already mentioned Xenoblade a couple of times. But, like, those... Xenoblade 1 and 2, like, you just spend so much time in the menus just, like, organizing stuff or, like, making something. It's not quite the same in this game, but there are menus you enjoy just looking at and going through. So it looks like, I mean, we haven't gotten to it yet in the, like, tutorials, but it looks like we could have 6 personas on us at once. Akunda these nuts. Don't look at me like that. Why does it say that in the top right? Is Joker self-conscious? That's... Yeah, Morgana starts lower level than us for some reason. And we each get like these unique stuff. So level 5 he gets this. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously not much you could do with this menu currently right now. I guess we could look ahead. First day of school. Okay, so we joined oh, interesting. They also start on Wednesdays. Yeah, in high school for some reason you start on Wednesdays, like first day of school. I don't really know why that is. But it's kind of nice though, cause it's just an easier first week. It's only 3 days. So we missed the first 3 days. And then we missed most of this day. Oh, cool. The daily log. It, like, tells you what, like, happens. No way. I wonder when you get to the free time events, if it, like updates with it. Like, for story stuff, I assume it does that. But, like, wow. I don't think this was in the original game, because I literally checked the calendar. I, like, checked the calendar, and it said, like, day job, night job availability like this, and it said, like, the event stuff there. And I was thinking, like, man, it would be cool if you could look at the calendar and, like, see this shit, and it's there now. It might have been in the vanilla game, and there was just, like, an option to toggle it on or off. But it's cool that it's here. So, yeah, we got Showa Day. I don't know what that is. Midterms. Oh, we can look far ahead. Greenery Day, Children's Day. Game scores posted. And I cannot imagine going through high school again. Fuck that. Let's see what they have to say. Yeah, in these safe rooms, they're like just like unique conversations and shit that happen. They're like totally missable.
Well.
And they like the conversations like update as you progress in the palace. It's like really interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to check more on the calendar later in the game because that's just really cool.
Okay, let's go.
There's a guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
Like a security level. This doesn't really matter to me too much. in the vanilla game. I mean, maybe like once or twice I might have gotten it too high.
Security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
But in this game, they do make it matter a little bit more since it like starts at a certain level.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
Security level, cool. Yeah, the tutorial stuff in this game is done pretty well. Waiting for him to turn around.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
I believe these ones are weak to fire. I can see what this does. Does a decent amount. Oh, that's right. Do I have a gun now? I guess I can't use it yet.
Let's go.
Bro. That's just annoying. Yeah, I'll heal Morgana after this fight.
A spectacular victory!
Okay. Hey. What?
Yeah, so I don't know. I'm sort of waiting for a time where they'll give me
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies.
just like less tutorials and less plot. And just like fights where I can talk about
We
like
have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see.
only playing this game now and not a few weeks ago.
All I got is this toy from earlier.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
It's real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't even shoot pellets. It don't even shoot pellets.
Attack away, frizzy hair.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
I'm taking this this class for
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire.
I'm taking this Italian class. Or just like Italian for beginners basically. Yeah, so gun attacks is like a huge improvement from the base game. So in vanilla you would have like a limited amount of ammo per palace when you go into them. So you would have like 8 ammo and you had to save that 8 ammo for the entire time. But now it resets every fight, which is insane. For the early game especially, because now you can just fucking do that. Why did it do so much damage that one shot?
Surprised? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to
It's also doing the
swinging your knife.
vanilla Persona 5 battle theme.
But using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
They have a limited amount of ammunition. Yeah. But they restore it after battle. See, like that is like unreal.
I'll show you my weapon too.
So you can just do like a fuck ton of damage. Oh yeah, I forgot to heal Morgana. Look at his derpy little face.
For real?
Wait, I'm taking this Italian class and I'm hoping it's like, I don't know, maybe it can make my fucking like Italian gangster accent voice better. I guess I don't really know. Because they recognize that a gun, your ammo capacity exists. Yeah, so since they think it's a gun, it is. Oh, I wasn't able to heal him.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Damn. Be like fucking, man, like so useful. Because you really want to be saving as much SP as possible, especially in the early game. I'll talk about that once we get into that. Into our arsenal. Yeah. Quite a lot of enemies. Yeah. The guns are going to be really useful, especially in this palace. Apparently, the first palace is like the hardest. Because you have to balance like that. You don't have many ways to replenish SP. Like if you're trying to do it in one day, it's the hardest, which is what I will be doing. But again, I'll get more into that when it actually happens. Assigning tactics. Yep. I know. Yeah, for some reason in this series, they automatically just have it as like, oh yeah, do your own thing. Which is dumb. Why the fuck would I ever want my ally to like make their own decisions? My allies suck. It will just waste everything. Direct commands. I haven't played Persona 3, but from what I've heard in like one of the versions, or maybe all of them, it's just like the only way to like you can't even control your allies or like what they do. They're just always just do whatever they want, which is, this sounds immensely dumb. Okay, so now we're with two of these guys. But yeah, I mean the strategy from here on out is just rooted to shoot.
Alright.
Steadily making the thing go down.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies. Something
I'll
like
pass.
that. Let's go.
Okay.
Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something. First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
Okay, so she's weak to guns, but she won't. Okay, the game won't let me for some reason. Oh, also, when Morgana healed? At some point, I don't know when. But yeah, she's also weak to curse, so this is just the tutorial.
Now rush on in for an all-out attack.
Let's go.
Annihilate your foes.
That went really well. You're definitely fit for this.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
Yep, make me the guy who doesn't say anything to it. All out attacks, yep. Or you cannot, wait, what?
Knock them all down, then do an all-out attack.
Oh, I think if I'm knocked down, it won't happen. I think that's what it would think. And if you forget any of this stuff, it's in the tutorial menu. Party. Training Hall of Love. That's what it says. What are these? Oh, it's just wooden plates. At first I thought they were pancakes.
Yeah.
Let's go to the Training Hall of Love. Of love. I didn't know it was that kind of love.
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up. How do I open this? Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless. Huh? If we stay obedient...
I recognize these uniforms from somewhere.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid can you be?
What?
Ryuji just has my level of social stats.
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
I have to use milk toast in my writings at some point now.
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world.
It's just too good of a word to not use.
These are extremely similar looking.
I'm surprised more things don't use it, honestly. Like, I should have heard about it before.
Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Ryuji's starting to figure it out.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world too.
In the real world too? Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Every day.
Don't tell me they're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I heard
It might be.
using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation.
Yeah, but also, like, none of this shit is real. Well, it is, but, like...
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home. Let's go.
Okay. So you can see, like, the shit that's going on with them. Water from a tea kettle. Hey, what's up? You don't seem to have it too bad.
Hey!
This is the best one.
Come on, man.
It's just violence. That's not training. This isn't training, that's a cannonball.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah.
Okay. Memorize all of them. Keep the castle. Why did we even go through here in the first place?
Let's go.
Oh man. This way.
You knaves again? To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle.
You're completely hopeless.
Memorize their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
Track trader violence?
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true.
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
God damn it.
Ryuji, move!
By corn.
We're surrounded.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants!
Free thinkers when Kamoshida tells them to kill someone. I think this is like a staged battle where I'm supposed to lose.
There's more of them? This is bad. Failure!
Yeah. Yeah, there's some things I remember about this game because I've seen the beginning of it like 6 times. So I've played it once.
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this.
But before that, I watched Etika play it.
No.
I forget if I've watched Etika play it either 2 or 3 times, and I've played it once, and then I've also watched this other guy play it.
How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary.
So this is either like the 5th or 6th time.
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse. You just didn't like our team.
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Won't let him win.
Right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him.
Stay there and watch.
Yeah, it seems like literally everything was fucked over because of this guy.
Die for nothing.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
Man, the voice acting is so killer. A huge step up from Xenoblade 2, which was what I was playing before this.
Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch!
Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks! Now that I got this power, it's time for payback! Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Mock me, you brat!
Anime is fuck, but like in the best way possible.
Blast him away, Captain Kid!
So awesome.
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with
Alright, am I back? I think I'm back. Yeah, so sometimes randomly I think my Wi-Fi just fucks. Only for like a minute or so, but like still that's pretty annoying. They give me a minute for chat. I'm still reconnecting on the chat. Yeah, say something if you can see this. Yeah, I can see. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know. The internet fucks up for some reason sometimes. So that's not good, especially if I want to be streaming. But luckily, hopefully, it's infrequent and doesn't last very long. Though I don't really know. But yeah, these guys I remember are weak to Zeo. I don't think this guy has any weaknesses. Oh, I get it. He's saying ow, but it's like meow. Nice. Yeah, I remember when I played this game for the first time, I was like, what the fuck? The first two party members, their personas were One Piece characters?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
Zoro and Captain Kid. But like, you know, One Piece also draws off of a lot of mythology, so it makes sense that something like that in a game like this, which is just literally like mythology galore. We haven't seen too much of it yet, but like literally like all the personas and all that. So awesome.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
But yeah, I really like their, like the party members and their like persona equivalents and like how they match up. They did a really good job with like that stuff.
Takamaki?
Oh, what a mean,
Oh my
beautiful
god.
girl.
Shut the fuck up.
What's going on?
Something seems off. I'm so jealous, bruh.
Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here?
Some people hate Morgana for certain reasons. I don't like him for these reasons.
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides
My savior's complex is confused.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant!
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
We cannot die here.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine.
So now Ryuji is the one who wants to stay and fight.
You really are, no matter what.
Now that he got his shit.
Ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
You look like a thug.
The hell? It's much better than your magician-looking one.
That's a compliment.
Quiet.
So what's going on?
The thing about castle guards, they never leave the
I told
castle.
you before, when a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
The thing on the left side of his head there looks like a sweat mark. Like I think it's just supposed to be like the shine. It looks like a sweat drop.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
You amateurs.
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form.
Why so
That's why
serious?
we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to read...
Yeah, so like this. This is like the new portrait.
Especially you! You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
It was all part of my master plan. Let me think. What plan? Yes, this is what he would say.
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all.
Yep, that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah.
See you around.
Anyways, bye.
What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory?
That's one cussy cat.
Get back here!
See, like Mickey Mouse. It's like the, you know, and then also like the models like they like in the, I don't know. It's almost like when you're at like a carnival and there are those like mirrors that like make you look fat in like different areas, or like a camera filter
God, we're back.
like that.
I dragged you around a lot, huh? I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
I'm fine.
That's impressive. I'm exhausted even though I used to do track. But damn.
So did I, but I get fucking tired all the
Oh,
time.
this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Nah.
Now that's what I'm talking about! Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record...
I would make these funnier decisions. Yeah, see, you see the Mickey Mouse. Now you'll never unsee it. Yeah, see, like I'd be making all like the bad decisions and dialogues that are funnier, but like it's always hard for me to do that in like a video game.
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth. No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back. I'm counting on you.
Yeah, I'm with Ryuji. We're homies. We are tight on this mission.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it.
Yeah, you go back and forth a lot in the earlier on. This happens like less often as the game goes on.
You did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
Wrong. Let's go.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Hell yeah. Nice.
All right. Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
Sure.
Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past. What? The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
palm down. Look at his face.
Hearing your story makes me angry. So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh?
Once again, the voice acting, just like, yeah, that sounds like he's eating. Yeah, they do come from a sort of similar situation.
I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too. The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man?
Oh, really?
You barely touched your food.
What are you doing?
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh yeah!
He said we should do something about being Kamoshida, and then behind him there's a takeout
Chat ID too.
sign there. It's like our world is telling us to take this guy out. Chat app is now available. Nice.
Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh?
Oh yeah.
Recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed.
Another half day?
Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
I haven't had ramen in a while.
So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
Ramen or pho. They're basically the same. The stream lags a little bit sometimes. Oh no. Lags how? Like, can you hear my voice? Like lags in the gameplay, or like does it like freeze up and then just walking right past them. I mean, yeah, we've already walked past other like characters. In what way does it like,
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Shiho.
Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
like in terms of, I think your internet for the stream freezes and then jumps forward. Oh, that's annoying.
More importantly,
How
injury okay?
how long does it pause for?
Really swollen.
Like a few seconds, like 5 seconds, or like more sometimes.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Zui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup.
It can range from 5 to 15 seconds. just occasionally. Well, how frequent is it? Because if you're saying it could go from 5 to 15, that means it's probably happened a couple of times since the internet went down. Oh, it tells me on this dropped frames 6.2%. That seems pretty big.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck.
Yeah, that's annoying. Because my internet, like, it should be really good.
Hang in there.
Like, the numbers I have for it. But yeah, that's annoying. Did it only just start happening after it went out?
I take it you actually went to school today?
Of course.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me.
You've heard that one
I don't
before.
know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Oh, what are these, like, effects? Was this in the vanilla game? These, like, flowers in the background? Hey, I decided to go ahead and message you. Can you see this? This is, like, me to the stream. I'm going to be counting on you tomorrow. What about? We've come this far, so you gotta stick around to the end. Let's save those guys who've been getting abused, you and me. I don't remember, to be honest. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'll review the stream on my own time tomorrow and see exactly what it is. It dropped frames 4,117.
I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
Cover Kamoshida's abuse. My body feels so heavy. I can't even pee. What? The game is preventing me from peeing before bed. Doryu. It's just Ryu, but with dough in front of it. Like, it's awesome. I love it. The thing on your phone was some red eyeball icon, right? The what? Weird nav thing. I don't even remember installing it. Delete it at once. That's creepy. For real, what is this thing? It's been downloaded on its own somehow? Dangerous to use something without knowing what it is. But with it, we could go to that weird place. Really? Don't go ditching pool on me. Wonder when I'll be able to clean more of my room. I guess I won't be able to until I get like free time. Which still won't be for another like in-game day or two. Or like at least 2 or 3 days.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I wonder how that worked then with it dropping, because on Twitch it says I've been streaming for 22 minutes, but on OBS it says I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. So I wonder if on Twitch how that saves. I guess I should look right now.
I have summoned you. What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Don't be stupid. Yeah, sure.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. The goal of your rehabilitation is
Let me
to
see.
thwart
Oh, okay, so it looks like
such a feat cannot be done by you alone.
okay, so yeah, it divided it up, which is fine. But it's good that it saved that, so if I do lose internet again, it'll be there. It just might be split up. But that's fine, like, because I could, like, I think rename them or something in certain ways.
Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not? Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships.
Not advising.
It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds
Hey, this is
for
epic.
those who have been robbed of their places to belong.
Is this how you do the power of friendship? And it not be, like, stupid as hell?
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Yeah, so, like, I love the idea of this, and, like, because this is pretty much exclusive to this game. I mean, Persona 4 has confidants. They're called social links. But they function in similar ways. But, like, in this game, they provide you with, like, much more benefits than Persona 4 did. You know, and I love how they do such a good job, like, taking the gameplay and blending that with the story and having this, like, be a thing. So, like, it is handled very well. It's, like, well planned out. Yeah, try forming bonds with people by visiting them multiple times, earn their trust, proving your value. And then there's this list. And I do like how Ryuji is the first one we get.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
It's like Igor has high expectations.
I am thou.
Normally I just skip this because it's like the same thing every time. Wild Talk allows you to negotiate with shadows after performing a holdup. What does that mean? And then Arcana Burst. So Arcana Burst existed in previous games, but it was basically like the only thing that the Persona 4, the social links had. Yeah, so confidant abilities, these are like pretty much new. Yeah, as the rank increases, you get more of these. And like each you know, confidant has their own arcana and the tarot cards, and they each have their own abilities you get by hanging out with them. Basically, like, it's pretty cool.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play in a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person, though. We should totally get spiked on.
What?
Okay, you're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
So I guess even the students know. See, like, purpose, like, scenes like this are like the character is talking and you like eavesdropping, and you're just supposed to get a sense of like what is going on, of like what like other people think. at the gymnasium. Yeah, and also in Japan, the teachers move from classroom to classroom instead of the students, which has its ups and downs. Because in America, the students change, and also in Europe, they do the same as Japan, where the students remain in the classroom and the teachers change. Because for one thing, it's, you know, one less people moving around, so less clutter in the hallways. But then it's also like you're as a student, you're kind of just stuck with like one class, and that's it. So if you like know nobody, or you like don't like anybody in the class, you're just kind of screwed. But like in America, you go from one class to another, and you're probably bound to have some classes with some people like overlapping, but like a lot of it will be with people you don't have classes with, so it's like, I don't know. Both have their ups and downs, I guess. Yeah, also this is happening.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
Later, Kamoshida just goes up to Mishima and he's like, "You're such a milquetoast.
Acting like a king over here too. Get to know each other better, my ass.
King of the court," one can say.
Stroke his ego. Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
Let's look for the faces we saw at the
I wonder if I
castle.
could buy stuff from the vending machine.
I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
I doubt I can, but
The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get
Okay.
to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but...
they're most definitely going to be avoiding Joker. Quick travel. Oh yeah, that exists. Let me see if this. Can you do that later? You won't even let me buy a soda. Why is it? Why everybody in this game wants to cuck you from doing shit? Oh, he's following me. We gotta do this guy. Okay. Class D on over here. You should stay away from him. I wonder who they're talking about. Okay, yeah, I guess this guy.
What?
Jesus.
Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you transfer.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
Why are we skipping the volleyball rally? What's everybody else doing? How did you get injured?
It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a coward.
I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Well, this is ridiculous.
This is the part where we lie and we're like, yeah, we have proof.
You're really bothering me.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go.
Ryuji's terrible at this.
That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
Leave it to me. I'll leave it to you.
Guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a
Okay.
third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C. He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything.
Yeah, so you'd think with the room 2 floors, the room 2s being on the second floor, that on the third floor they would have the 3 rooms. But I'm pretty sure on the first floor they have that. Yeah, because basically what happens is, you know, these are the third year rooms, but they're on the first floor. So the first years have to climb the stairs to get to their rooms. I'm literally right here.
Yeah.
What class was it? 2E. I mean 3E. Three A. What the fuck? Find third year volleyball. What? Is he not in the classroom? Is he somewhere over here? Am I an idiot? I need to pee. I don't need to go to the what? This game cannot tell me when and when not I can go to the bathroom. That is illegal. Oh god. Like I remembered the part where it wasn't on the third floor because Etika was streaming and he was confused as fuck. Oh, I guess, is this it? Yeah, this is him. How did you get hurt? How is word already gotten around that quickly? That's corporal punishment. Yeah, I'm bringing in the big words. But some people actually like this, like they talk like that. How's it going? He refused. Everybody's freaked out. The first year new member. Go ask what the first years. Okay. Check messages. Okay. Yeah. Only a certain amount of them get saved, but for right now they're all gonna be Ryuji. Yeah, the first years are up here. Seems like a few more frames have been dropped, but not too many. This him? I wish you could move the camera around while talking to somebody. I don't know. I just really value that, I guess. Just like distracting. Special coaching.
I can't do it.
We'll have to ask him, I guess. Even though he's in like the nurse's office or something right now.
Can I talk to you for a sec? It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you, too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happen to get to know each other.
You're not in our class. You shouldn't know each other. That makes no sense.
Mr. Kamoshida.
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
You know her?
We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what
We're
here to
both
talk
blonde.
I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Ema? What? I haven't finished yet.
Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways.
Wait a minute, is Mishima the same voice actor as Kiyotaka
We saw him spike you today.
in Danganronpa?
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
I think, is it? Wait a minute.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got.
Out of 5 Mishima EA.
They're from practice.
English. Sean Chiplock. Okay. Sean Chiplock. I'm right. Oh, I love that when it happens, when you know that. Oh my god. That is awesome. Yeah, because you could like vaguely sort of hear it a little bit. Like they're two different voices. But you can sort of tell that it comes from the same person. Wow. Awesome.
Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
Dako was like one of my favorite characters from the original Danganronpa.
I'm not feeling well.
And the voice is awesome.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up.
Yeah, I know, right? I love seeing like just like knowing like the voice actors and stuff. I mean, the cast in this is pretty good.
Are you coming to practice or not?
I think like Futaba was a character who's not in this yet, but she's the same person as Celica, I think.
I'll go.
And she's a really good voice actress. Anna, I forget what else she's in, but she is in other stuff that I know of.
From this school for sure.
And then obviously Joker is the fucking Smash announcer, which is kind of amazing.
Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
You have an amazing spike. I mean, how can you not do this line?
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here.
We don't have aspiration.
Program.
Yes, sir. That asshole. He's gonna pay for this. There's no point. Huh? Proving that physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it. This has gotta be a joke! Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you have all
Everyone knows.
nothing's going to help? Damn it.
What now?
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
Probably had to sleep soon. But I still got time to pee, right? No? Wow. This game just does not want you to do that. Oh, oops. This don't make any damn sense. The principal and even the parents know about the abuse? Why ain't anybody speaking up? I can honestly see any of these being the right answer. Like, I feel like all these are true. Basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous. Even so, that doesn't give him the right to do whatever he wants. He's beating kids up. All they're allowed to do is endure. What are you talking about? Gonna try to find someone who knows what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Okay. No prison tonight. Did you see Mr. Kamoshida play yesterday? He was awesome. Might ask for his autograph. Oh, don't do that. That'll just fuel his ego even more. I don't know if that's a good idea. You can go near the faculty office. Weird sounds like screaming even though there's nobody there. I was wondering if we could get something out of Takamaki. He's not on the team. You know how we didn't get anything out of the volleyball team? I figured it would be a good idea to talk to somebody who knows them. Kamaki's BFF with Dewey. He'll be our breaker, our middleman. Let me see what else I could come up with. I just realized An's outfit is literally crimson and clover.
Uh-huh.
Like her red pants and then like the 4-leaf clover on her hood.
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I really like her school uniform too. Like her and Ryuji's. Like the way they like it, cause they like stick to the,
I'm okay.
I don't know, like the guidelines or something, but they like sort of make it unique in their own way. Like it's cool.
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho, are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Oh no, I know what's gonna happen.
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
I remember Etika flipping out at that. God.
What?
That was so funny. He could not get over that shit.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. Are you hurt too? I'm sorry too.
I really am sorry, though. I must have spaced out. You don't look familiar.
My savior's complex is going off.
Transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay? I'm glad to hear that. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice.
Classic xenophobia.
Damn it! What the hell? Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly. I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
How about a sneak attack, just like in the fucking thing?
So you want to tell him about the castle? They'd never believe us.
Then why did you try to tell them about it? If you know that that wouldn't work, why did you tell them that one day?
Have any other ideas?
We should call the cop.
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas? What do we do?
We should call the cops.
So you want to tell... What do we do?
Yeah, Joker has a bad memory.
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
God damn it.
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat! This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Cat boy.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
His organs are just fucking built different.
Then it really is Morgana.
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways,
Everything visually is just like.
Is it for real?
Like I love like the meow there that shows up. Or just like them like adjusting shit.
Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Like everything is just so well like put into its space on the screen, like the positioning of everything.
Rough with me.
Enough of that. You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more... Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did.
Yeah, so this is also like a whole new thing to this game. Persona 4, it was weird. It was like the dungeons in that game. You would just be like fighting sort of like distorted versions of people, but they would be of your party members for most of the game. And then like the last like 2 or so, they were like other people.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
But it because like having like your ally, like evil version of your allies being the enemies versus like having actual evil people and being like the sort of like underlying like how they really feel like version of that. And the ones they fight like totally changes everything. So I think overall it's a good change, and it's one that I kind of enjoy more. Though I do sort of like... I'm glad that they're different.
It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
I'm glad we got Persona 4 where we're fighting like the party members, and they're like, I don't know, something's wrong is happening, and we're just kind of helping them. It's more like... like close, like intimate, in like the sense of like, because you're helping them recover from whatever shit is going on with them. In this, it's a bit different. It's you're taking down guys who are causing problems that most likely connect closely to one or more of the characters. So they're different, and I like them both.
There's one more thing I should tell you.
I don't know what Persona 3 does.
If we erase a palace,
I'm unfamiliar with that.
no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
They might die?
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Bro, we might kill them.
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
I'm interested. Whoa.
I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Yeah, facts.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later.
Pretty
I'm
much.
Sure you've made your decision by then.
Where are you gonna go?
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
The guys in my class have been talking about the Suzu girl. Rumors around here. There's rumors about every fucking person in the school. I guess it's just one of those schools. If they're true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still something about that doesn't seem right. What do you mean? I know Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's just no way that he's their type. I gotta wonder where they come from. I should listen in as I go home. Obediently return home. I'm not thirsty right now. Man, they really prevent you from doing anything. Yeah, cool. So you just teleport between places. I could go here, but I don't think I can like explore around anywhere. First I have to figure out. Oh yeah, that's right, it's this way. Yeah, cause I never really looked around this area. Oh, wait a minute.
Please give it a rest. I told you I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho. Shiho's starting position. Wait, were you listening?
Not on purpose.
Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry.
He's crying.
So, how much did you hear?
The Savior's Complex. I don't know, you were arguing?
See, that is true. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
I wonder what happened. I should follow her. See, like, this is the part of the game I don't really like. Like, it makes no sense. It's like... Okay, I eavesdrop on her, like, private conversation. And then she's, like, sad and runs away. And it's like... Like, do you follow the person in this situation? I don't think so. It's just kind of weird. Like, I'm doing it because I have to for the game, but like, I don't. It's just odd. I chased you all the way down here. Oh, I can't even save.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone! Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
Literally, she's never heard of the Savior's Complex, which obviously exists within Joker.
don't get you. I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument.
Thank you very much!
You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem. What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
Yeah, but I'm the protagonist.
Huh? You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
I'm bad to the bone.
Is that supposed to be a joke? Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere.
I mean, she should be one to know about rumors.
Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you.
I mean, any of the three of us.
Is there really no way for me to help Shiho?
Us, her, or Ryuji.
I wish he'd just change his mind.
Well, it looks like there was a hella dropped frames. Whoa. I don't know when that happened. That's annoying. Maybe I could change it in such a way where it's delayed a little bit more and maybe less would be dropped.
As if something like that would ever happen.
It could happen.
I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
You left her napkin.
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
Like right now, he doesn't even sound anything like Taka. It's so weird. But like in one of the earlier lines, he like sort of sounded almost kind of like him.
Well, I have to go.
Just like impressive that he could do that.
On.
You're late. Where have you been?
Bug was bothering me. Why can't I tell her I was hanging out with somebody?
Don't give me those lies. By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
I actually made a friend who was a bad influence.
They've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life.
Strange like my dreams.
Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you.
It would be more convenient for you if you just left whenever you wanted.
In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
We're just getting bombarded with messages from Ryuji every night. What do you think about what Morgana told us? I don't know if we could do that. Brain dead if we mess up. I'm pissed at him, but I don't know if I want to kill the guy. He deserves it. I'm not sure what to say. We ain't gonna settle anything at this rate. I'm thinking murder's a bit much though. Oh well. Try to see if we can come up with another way. Somehow I'm thinking that may not even be possible. Leap. Can't believe Suzui Senpai missed such an important meeting. Yeah, this arc of the game is very like rumors.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are three branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Don't talk, dude.
Did I just hear a cat just now?
How did the students sitting behind me not see that?
Could that rumored cat
The
be
rumor, god damn it. Everything is a rumor.
Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
Concentrate on class. Can't deal with this shit. Oh, the same thing exists for the text messages. If you press triangle, it gets rid of the sound.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Bro, stop reading my text.
Hey, what's that? Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
Suzui?
Shiho?
For real? Come on, let's go.
Hey, stay in your seats! Do not step foot outside of this room.
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shio Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
Calm down! Back to your seats!
No! Why? Shio!
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
God damn. Yeah, when this game came out, this was fucking huge.
There's no. Come on, let's try going through the.
Because like shit like this isn't usually like shown in
Hey, let me through. What the hell?
video games or stuff.
Please.
I guess that's why it has its M rating. But yeah, like pretty fucking insane shit is going on.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
Oh shit, Rip Bozo.
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
Oh, we should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
Yeah, we should leave it to that guy. Yeah, he seems reliable.
Please hurry.
I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shio? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shio!
I wonder how many times they say Kamoshida and how many times they say rumors. In this arc.
Return to your classrooms at once.
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
He knows something.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being.
Raz, Chio's dead. That would totally be a fucking rumor at this point.
Why'd you run like that, huh? I didn't run. She jumped and tried to kill herself. Leave me alone.
Just tell us. Let's do the good cop, bad cop.
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Susui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida. Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Susui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. And yesterday, he called Susui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So he didn't. That son of a bitch!
Yeah, you know, a very dramatic part of the game, but it can afford to be one.
Going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
Now we got Mishima following us.
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Huh?
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
Morgana's just hanging out there.
Don't play dumb with me.
That is enough.
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Susui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about.
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that...
That's just a rumor, right? We don't really know.
There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be. God damn!
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch! Why are you stopping me? But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. Of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that.
You are banished. Leave the palace immediately.
You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Dang.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim. But you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this!
I'll never give up.
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires.
But how does one steal the distorted desires?
Can I assume that you've made up your mind
Surely you
about
must
this?
beat him up in the
About how he
cognitive,
might suffer
cognitive
mental
world.
shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you? Then it's settled.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled? Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, let me in on it too. I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does! Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
That was harsh.
Yeah.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
See, Ryuji's just looking out for her. He doesn't want her to go to the
Women can
castle.
be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida.
We're gonna shut. You're just horny.
Let's go already.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom?
We'll treat each other like brothers.
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
That sounds kind of cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. And then we end up in Bizarro World.
Yeah, a lot more stuff is like explained and stuff than in Persona 4.
Someone make it?
In Persona 4, shit just kind of happens, and you're like, yep, moving on. But in this, they really go into the depth of like explaining every little thing. Like, yeah, we're the Phantom Thieves.
Seems useful enough.
We're stealing shit.
Show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
And in 4, you don't really have a theme like that.
They're going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... school? Huh?
Mickey Mouse.
All right, time to bust on through.
What is this?
The bust.
All right, time to bust. All right, time to bust. All right, time to bust. Takamaki?
What are you doing here?
That voice. Sakamoto? And are you...
Akazushi-kun.
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
But that is how we got Ryuji in, right?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked! Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But
Whoa,
how are we
what?
supposed to do that?
How to
Go
leave.
back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
God.
We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
What are you...
We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do
How are we supposed to know that? That's how it worked.
Shut up. Jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An.
Oh my god. Shut up.
The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that.
What the fuck was the movie? I think it was Fantastic Four or something.
And there's no telling what kind of effect yellow
Where they like used their real names or something. It was something stupid.
It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Or no, it was maybe someone else. I don't know.
Fighting strength.
Our trump card. I'm the fool card.
It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be, let's see, Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself. When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
sounds awesome! I'm Skull! What do we do about this one's code name?
I love how pumped he is about that. Anything's good.
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright, from here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those code names from now on.
Alright, time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
Dashing. Okay. Oh yeah, so let me look at the confidant thing. So, yeah, this is a cool ass menu. Master of the Velvet Room observes and aids you under the pretext of rehabilitation towards freedom. The odd-nosed master of the prison. He has told you to form bonds with others. A fellow Persona user and the former star of the track team. He resents selfish adults. On the verge of expulsion, you decide to work together to reclaim his place in the school. Nice. Punk talk, he'll get. If negotiating with an upbeat shadow fails, you can try again. Interesting. Specific, but kind of interesting. Yeah, we'll see about these, I'm guessing, in the tutorial, and then we'll get Third Eye soon.
I'll just add this.
But yeah, let me save. I wonder if we could. No. Can't really teleport yet in the.
Hey, look! Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot! It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Yeah, we're still gonna be getting hella tutorials.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk, too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it? If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up. All knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up.
Sorry.
Oh, wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go. If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
For real?
Sorry, but we're in a hurry. What the? What's going on?
Yeah, I was hoping to get this.
What was that just now? What happened?
Hell yeah.
For real?
Yeah, so you could use like multiple personas as Joker, which is like the greatest thing ever. Because Shin Megami Tensei was like the party members were the shadows, were the demons. So you had like the main human character, and you would have like the demon party members that you would like switch out over time. But now it's like you the player are like in control of all of them, and it's like almost like a sub party. It's so cool, and it's implemented like so well. Your stats, attributes, affinities, yeah, they all change to that. So this is great. This is one of my favorite things about it. Yeah, you can only change once per turn.
Let's go.
So yeah, they just want me to do this for the sake of the tutorial. And Chiazio, which these are weak to.
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Am I level 4 yet? Because I think these guys are level 4, so I could negotiate with them as well. Wait, so the Bicorn is okay. So personas have personalities, which I didn't know about in the first game. So this one is Gloomy, and Gloomy, they like vague answers, and they don't like serious or funny ones. So I need to figure out what a vague answer is. Couldn't you at least make me a cup of tea or something? How, like, that would be real polite. What's a... Okay, there's vague, serious, kind, funny. Okay, so there's vague, serious, kind, funny are the types of answers. I guess this... What is... I think this is the kind one. Which one's vague? This one? I guess that one was it. I'm really bad at these. There's no such thing. Fuck. What's vague? There's no such thing. Oh shit. I did it. Let's go. Yeah, so I'm looking up a guide to tell me what like personas are which personality and which personality likes which things. But that still doesn't necessarily like secure them for me. Like there are gonna be times where I fail them because like they're just so hard to know sometimes. But the negotiations in this game are much easier than like Shin Megami Tensei.
And made it his new persona.
Negotiations in Shin Megami Tensei are so annoying.
I've never seen anyone pull that off.
You have to like give items and money and shit, and like you could give them like a fuck ton of stuff, and they could just also be like, "Nope, fuck you, I'm leaving, bye," or like, "Nope, I'm gonna kill you now." Like that game is just brutal, like brutal. Is this good?
Of course it is. Only one heart exists.
This is why it's the wild card.
Only have one persona. Incredible. That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. All right. Try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up.
We'll hold them up. Yeah, so during a negotiation, you could do the this stuff. Yeah, lend me your power. It will grant EXP to your own persona. Oh, I see. If you already have it. I mean, generally, when I fight an enemy for the first time, I'll probably want to get them as their persona. Because, I mean, you just want as many of them as possible. I'm getting lost in this single room.
Yeah.
Guess we can't go that way yet. Let me actually check. Yeah, I already have. Yeah, look, they got like different stats and shit. So, I mean, I guess Arsene is maybe technically still my best, though he's slightly got more in other areas. Decrease attack for one foe. So yeah, that'll be good later for like bosses and stuff. Then having Dia and healing skills on Joker's really important. Because it's just...
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Don't notice me.
Show me your true form.
Because yeah, because basically this just allows Joker to be like a totally, like a jack of all trades. I want to see if Morgana can just not kill this one. Alright, cool. And then let me try to talk to it. Because I'm scared, like, in the future, like, Pyro Jack, just because, like, the only way to knock him down right now is to use Morgana, and Morgana almost kills him in one shot, so... I don't have many, like, because once Morgana levels up, maybe again, he'll just instant kill it. Okay, so Jack-o'-lantern is gloomy, which is the same as Bicorn, so it likes vague answers. Oh wait, Jack-o'-lantern is weak to gun? Wait, is it? I didn't think so, was it? It might have been. Let's talk. We're on the same wavelength. Want either an autograph or a self-hee-ho. So which is it? Give me your credit card? See, it's like so hard to tell, like, what is the vague answer here? So in negotiations, they ask you two questions. The first one doesn't matter. It's the second one that matters. But I still want to care about the first one because that'll tell me like if I'm like on the right track or not. Because any of these two can be vague. Which one's the serious one? I'm gonna guess this. Okay, that one it was it. Go through my PR for that. This is all some kind of TV thing. Where's the camera? I think it's this. I think vague answers are usually questions. Or questions are usually vague answers. Yes. Nice. Here's good to get Jacqueline, and I love this guy.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
All right.
I'll reveal your true form.
All right, the
Let's
first
go.
move is ours.
Rush it.
How do I see who moves next?
I don't think you have any skills that'll hit its weakness.
There's a button that allows me to see order. Wait. There's a way to see who. Oh, next. Okay, cool. So Ryuji will go next. Yeah, basically just want to use guns like all the time. Plant bomb. Oh, nice. Yeah, so obviously Joker leveling up is most important because they haven't gone into this yet, but basically your level decides like what level personas you can obtain.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Damn, I was hoping that would kill it. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, I think I kind of need to do this. So all out attacks just give the most experience. So for now, I think that's just kind of what I want to do. There's not really like money. Oh damn, I didn't even kill it. What the fuck? I'm amazed that it didn't die from that. I guess we only have 3 party members. So I guess all out attacks still have room to get a bit stronger. Silver dagger. Time to change up.
All right.
What difference did it make? Light difference. That'll be noticeable though. I think there's a safe room.
Hey, look.
Cool.
This is that place from earlier.
How did she get back in?
What's up with this app?
Oh, okay. She got it herself since she was in here.
Princess?
Sakamoto.
Princess!
Aren't there even more shadows here than before?
We need to save the princess.
Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because
Yeah, I'm gonna guess I'm gonna get through this segment and then I'll probably call it for the night. It might take about another hour or so. But I'm gonna guess I'm gonna get to this part after the palace, and then next time I stream I'll enter the free time,
First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
which, you know, totally changes the game.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
One more person.
Say you don't have your memories and all, but
If only we didn't kick out somebody.
that kind of stuff. Do you think this
things really got amnesia?
That's what you think of me?
You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
What are you doing?
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle.
I haven't even saved yet in the save room.
But Morgana's got them both beat.
You mean Mona, right?
Oh crap! Sorry. What was I again? Oh yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
See, he's got our memory.
Your friend, Lady On.
See, guys, they're on the same wavelength. I'm telling you.
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
If Lady On does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no! Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety, and she just came back in by herself. Damn it!
Can I talk to them? Consult. We don't have time for that. Oh.
Let's do it.
We don't even have time to consult with each other. At least they give me the time to save. Yeah, let me check Jack-o'-lantern. Oh, he has Raccoon. Yeah, that'll be useful.
Yes. Okay, let's go.
Oh, she's the opposite way, isn't she? Good thing I could dash. She also thought I was a movie set, I guess.
This way.
Why is this one knocked over?
I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
Oh.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
That explains it.
We have to save her. Now then.
I'm starting to think every character in this game has the Savior's Complex.
Yes.
I'm guessing this is like a mini-boss or something.
What's all this about?
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my aunt for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
I'm actually thinking like shit is still like normal when she literally sees like a clone of herself.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
Shit. The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
That fucking face.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shio?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shio, I'm so sorry. Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
I never noticed like the horns on like the wallpaper.
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
She just killed herself.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiko. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
No, I've had
The
enough.
Ulfagor?
No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
Man, I love that sound effect.
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell.
Okay, so she's up first now. I'm pretty sure he's weak to fire.
You did it. They've fallen flat.
The limit your power won't work.
Okay, guys.
Is there a way to even kill it before
That's not right.
next turn? I'm just gonna go with this just to be safe.
All right.
Yeah, so enemies also get one more. But I mean, he should be dead after this. I keep pressing X instead of triangle to kill him. Nice. Oh, what do you get? Oh, Patra. Yeah, this will be useful.
Oh shit.
Wait! Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman?
Bro, dude.
Are you all
Morgana, you have no right to lecture anybody about this shit.
Lady on? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this?
Yeah, there is a conversation to be had about the outfit that she has with respect to the story and like what is like happening and what it's been about.
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
To be honest, I don't even know if I'm qualified to be talking about. There's this really good YouTube video by someone, I forget her name, but it went into a lot of detail about like not only her outfit, but sort of how the game like treats her in good and bad and different ways to look at it. I forget the name of it though.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much.
Okay, so that segment of the palace is much shorter than I thought it was.
I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Here you go.
What about me?
Today I had a grapefruit soda.
Huh? But you're a cat.
It was decent. It was one of those Jarritos, which is like a Mexican soda.
I really am talking to a cat.
And they're ones that like I really like.
This feels so strange.
So I bought like a variety of 12-pack of that.
It's only natural that you're confused.
And I had so this is my third one. Last week I had like a passion fruit one. That one was weird. That one was weird. I forget the one I had the first week though.
All of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that power.
Yeah, I don't even know what regular passion fruit tastes like, but I don't think I really liked it.
It's the will of your rebellion, lady.
What are your guys' opinions on sodas?
Able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true...
Like, I try not to have them too often, like maybe twice a month. Even though I guess this month I've already had it 3 times.
Is it really possible?
Or I've had it for the past 3 weeks.
Confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
I love sodas so much. Hell yeah. But don't drink too much. Because that shit will kill you.
Like nothing happened, even after what he did to her.
Wait, did you just say
let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
I mean, what?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching?
I mean, yeah, we literally just saw her fight and do shit. Yeah, it should be fine.
Even you're on board with this?
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all.
So great and tastes so good and so good for you.
Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Yeah, so good for you if you want to die.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives.
Yeah, it says right now I have 1.1% frames dropped. That's not really good, because that means like 1 out of 100 frames have been dropped. Like, that's a fuck ton.
If you're listening, then answer me.
I mean, it's slowed down since for like the past like hour or two. Slowed down as in the number of dropped frames hasn't gone up.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Lovers.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine.
No, don't give him any encouragement. Don't start him on this shit.
Kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl.
Bro, shut up.
My heart.
Dude.
You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
Dude. Anyways.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
The rooftop.
I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me.
Wait, I think I just figured out what Zong means. I think it means the friends who we made along the Z is the friends. The O is OE. And then made. And then the G is for along. And then the way is just implied.
I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
Was that force chat?
It's all you. There's no way I can at my place.
Or does that make sense?
Hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
Oh god. Yeah, I liked it in Persona 4 when Yosuke just took in Teddy. And you didn't have to deal with him. But now in this game, they make you deal with the guy who knows stuff.
Upstairs while we're open for business.
Yes?
Punk rock woman.
Lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again.
Makes all of the sense. Yeah, thank you. See? But let's not, let's not just conclude that is the only possibility. There can exist even maybe an infinitely many number of zongs.
Customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself.
Oh, the rumors. The rumors don't even end at the school. They're just in the fucking area.
She's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
Yeah, Morgana just needs to understand that, like, you just can't talk. Just shut up.
What is this place?
Morgana's like, damn, bitch. You live like this?
Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Bro, what do you mean? This is
Hey, are you...
amazing.
I was wondering why I heard meowing.
Gato.
What did you bring it here for?
It was abandoned.
That's a shame. Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Okay.
Was that the ruler of this place? He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
You sure meow a lot.
Seriously. I had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
What would you have named it?
Looks like the chief likes me.
What would Sojiro have named it?
And to be honest,
Man, it would be awesome if you could change Morgana's name. It could be like Pokemon, where you have like the rival character and you just name him Butthead. Or like Dick Fart or something. Like if I could change Morgana's name, I would make him like Chug or something.
to be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Is that form human or cat?
It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable
I don't know.
nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools. Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Let's do this.
I like that answer. Then It's a deal.
Morgana seems rather happy. Yeah, so there's some, well, right now all of the confidants have been leveled up through story. And stuff like Igor, Fool, and Morgana.
To all manner of places.
They're just always progressed through the
Even
story.
the possibility that you use special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
Morgana was our mechanic.
I am thou. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Infiltration tools allows you to craft stuff. Okay. Cool.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas
Oh no.
are the strengths born from one's heart.
No, don't feel the need to do that.
Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it?
I mean, usually in games where there's
Great things from you.
silent protagonists, there's usually like a very vocal character who sort of tags alongside them. Because a lot of stories, they still need to have like dialogue and people talking. So like, if it's like a video game like this, there's Fire Emblem Three Houses is actually a good example, and it even has the same voice actors. Where it's basically the same role. There's Morgana here, and she plays Sothis in that, which is basically like Byleth's conscience. Thanks for everything. Save me, I didn't even thank you properly. No, that's fine. No, it's not. I want to let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
I wish there was a way to like change the theme of the phone. Like in Steins Gate. Because in Steins Gate you could like unlock like wallpapers and different like ringtones and shit. I think that would be cool in this game. To have like stuff like that. But I don't mind the basic, like the, you know, the red and black. With like the flowers in the background. It's still nice. Well, maybe it changes based on the season? So since it's spring right now, it's doing like the sakura trees and stuff. Maybe that's it.
I should write something.
Yeah, I'll go for a little bit more. What did he say? Yeah, so people don't like Morgana because they're like, oh, he makes me go to bed. But like with, we already saw like previous nights, there were nights without him that like we were just forced to go to bed anyways for plot. So like, I don't blame him. I think that's silly. I mean, it's fine to joke about it and it's like funny in its own way. But like my bigger problems with him is like this shit with like On and him just being like a total like, I don't know, fucking weird. There are some other times where he's a bit annoying too, but we'll get to that, I guess. We got some downtime. I wonder if we could put it to good use. We'll learn more about that. I guess that's implying free time is soon, so that'll probably either be today or tomorrow in the game. Oh, I wonder if they force you to hang out with the doctor today. Yep, now Morgana's just in our bag permanently. Oh, I miss the peaceful days when my bag didn't talk to me. Morning, Doryu. Said the school together. Nice. Oh, it is the day. You're listening to all this crap? None of it's really sticking today. I know, right? Hide out after school.
Hey, are you listening?
Damn.
Pay attention.
Yeah, so you have your proficiency, you could dodge it, but also, like, you can maybe dodge it by, like, hitting the stick. Like, move out of the way.
All here. Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place.
I might try reloading that save on my own time to see if that works.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But
We'll
how
die.
exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today. Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself. Can I talk? Actually. Hey!
I mean, like, how many times do we need to, like... Should we trust rumors or should we not? Like, what are you trying to tell me? Okay, but she's over this way. That's clearly defined by the map. I assume I can't use any of, like, I assume I still can't, like, buy shit from, like, say, where's the, oh, this, yeah, okay,
This is the clinic that the... Well, I guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it. Alright, let's step inside.
Well,
I just moved here. Lethargic? I've been having nightmares. I mean, this is kind of true.
please head to the exam room. In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay?
Yeah, so the voice actress for this character changed for some reason between the vanilla and this version of the game.
Need to restock those.
And I don't
Let's go with sleeping pills instead.
really know why
Sleep
the
is the best medicine anyway.
voice actress for in the Japanese version changed, so I think that's why it happened.
Which type of pill do you want? A sweet tasting one or a bitter one?
Usually if they change the voice actress like that, like it's usually because they did something bad, but I don't know. It could be because maybe they needed to record new lines, but the old one couldn't be there. So they just had to get a new one and do like all of them. I have no idea. Which type of pills do you want? Whichever. Why are there sweet tasting pills? What is a stinky one? I'll take a stinky pill.
There's no such pill.
Oh.
Alright, why don't we stop beating around the bush? You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as
I am having nightmares though.
I'm guessing you're here.
I'm having
because you
strange
heard rumors
dreams.
about me. Hmm?
That's right. Yeah, sure.
You're one of those patients with an ulterior motive, huh? What's the world coming to? I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble.
I think I do prefer the voice actors from the vanilla game.
Is original.
I don't really know though. I'd have to do a comparison.
You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
You're a bad doctor. Damn.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for. Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble.
Healing myself inside the castle.
Okay, which one?
Yeah, so now we get her menu of shit. I don't think I'm gonna buy anything because honestly, like, they're kind of expensive. I need my money for other stuff.
Take care.
I should have maybe grinded for money in the palace. I don't know. Rumor has it, God, the drug's so potent it could give. Shadow, with this Chaos Emerald, you could unlock unlimited power. Herbal remedies violates all health regulations. Are you attempting to create a super stimulant, a drug that will only become a social issue? You're really persistent, you know that? I'm just a quack. Oh, we don't even know her name. You're a disgrace from the medical community. I won't be responsible for your criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately. The name Aitakemi. I guess that's her name.
Man.
We should use that.
Okay.
I guess Ryuji will tell us how his stuff went. Sure.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home. Okay. Let's turn in for the night.
Man, I might never go to the bathroom before bed again.
Oh.
Yeah, so I'm gonna save, but in the second slot because I want to see if tomorrow, before the next stream, I'll try reloading this save to see if I can dodge like the thing the teacher throws. Because like apparently you could like move the joystick and that'll help it too. So I'll see if that's possible and I'll record it just in case. Yeah, on Sundays they have school off and you get to see them in their casual outfits. The Ryuji now has some sort of different shirt that has like a ball or something. The Shibuya crossing.
Let's go.
Yeah, so this is a real place, you know, modeled. There are a couple of most of the game's locations, like in the like physical world, are modeled after like real places. Like this is just straight up how it is. Like this dog statue. Oh.
Everyone, wake up. This country is twisted. While Japanese society
This shit is twisted.
Many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
So here comes a train. I guess we could see if the train gets picked up, depending on how loud it is. Chatter, chatter. But yeah, like this dog is like Uchiko. So let me know if you can hear this train. I'm not gonna mute it, but just like be aware that I think it picked it up there. Did it not? Yeah, so here we are on Central Street.
Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
I want to go to the bookstore though.
Hey.
I don't know. Was the train audible at all, chat? This is exciting.
Oh yeah, I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's...
We'll look like idiots. Hello?
You looking for recommendations?
Got a
I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
gecko tattoo.
Ugh, some customer service.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
I guess that maybe in Japan they don't know about them as much. We do live in America, not from what I heard. Okay, good. I thought it was getting picked up by the mic, but it may not have been. But that train that just passed by wasn't like the maximum like blaring fucking shit. So there is a louder one. But that's good that it didn't pick it up. That's really good.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Not a casual.
Remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something?
Amateur. Fancy model gun. Fancy.
Oh, you a collector? You're way more interesting than Blondie over there.
Dang.
Oh, shut it!
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
We hate the cops.
You damn well better be.
Fuck them ops.
Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course.
Guts.
But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude. We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
Oh, nice. We get his money. That's right. I forgot about that. Well, that'll make a big difference. Okay, so yeah, types of equipment, yada yada. Melee weapons. Yeah, ranged weapons, and then protectors. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna buy anything. I mean, like, I'll see what he has just to see it. Like, to me, this is not worth it at all.
That one?
No.
Change your mind? Okay. All right, which one? All right. Sounds good.
Resist sleep. Cat sweater. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna buy anything. No sellable items. Oh wow. I'm not gonna sell my medicines. I could sell the knife I had, but it doesn't go for that much.
Okay.
What accessories does it even have?
Which one?
Resist dizzy, resist forget, resist.
Come again.
Yeah, I want to save my money for like buying food, basically. Stuff from vending machines, and there's this one store.
Later.
All I gotta say. Okay. Cool.
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers. Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something. Doesn't concern you. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile. No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
So to see Jiho. I don't know when she'll regain consciousness, though. She'll get better, I know it. I just need to believe in her. I'll never forgive Kamoshida. He's going to pay for what he did.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use it.
Okay. Yeah, in the stats menu, and if you go to this way, you see the social stats. So, yeah, once we get free time, we'll start bumping those up a bit.
That desk, hurry now and clean it up.
Let's clean it.
Great. Now you can make things whenever you want. I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick.
With the necessary materials, you can make various stuff. Yeah, lockpicks are especially are very useful. During bad weather, your focus will allow you to make more. Cool.
Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it.
Yeah, so there's Goho M, which is a runaway item. Which is also good. Or wait, is that smokescreen? Is Goho M... Oh no, wait, this is just return to the start of the palace, isn't it? That's not as useful as it is in Persona 4. Yeah, the smokescreen is the thing that lets you, like, run away. This is silk yarn and tin clasp. Then you can also make, like, healing items. Or wait. No, these aren't healing items. These are, they like deal elemental damage, and these are pretty good too, honestly. Which are like ice, which you won't have access to for a bit. Yeah, but locked picks especially are very useful.
Starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well at first, okay? Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
Nice.
We should be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow.
Still a bit bumbling though.
Good morning. Come on, hurry up and get to class. Good morning.
Hello.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period.
Dang, she just called me out.
There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
I mean, I understand why someone like Kamoshida will just like talk about that shit like in front of you, because he doesn't get like that's just who he is.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand.
Student called Yoshizawa. Yoshi?
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Please excuse us.
After you. I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida? Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office? You didn't make a pass at her, did you?
Her ribbon was cute. What?
All right. Mr. Kamoshida
Why would you
has
say any
been
of that to her?
close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just
I'm just
naturally
popular.
drawn to athletes? Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
Okay. You're just standing there menacingly with this shit-eating grin. That's annoying. Thing that got me even more fired up. Board meeting is May 2nd. I take care of that before. Got in trouble on the first day. Man, people are just fucking horny. I guess they're high schoolers. Alright, cool. If you cannot execute the plan by the deadline, then it's game over. Keep vigilant and be aware of the time remaining. Houses contain many strong enemies. Consult with your allies and make use of the various facilities in the city. I like the mission start appearing on the chalkboard. What to do next? Yeah, you could press this and you could see what other people did. Yeah, so, you know, let's do that right now. Oh, never mind. Assist commands. When you don't know what to do, you get recommendations. You can open up the... Oh, great. That's immensely helpful. Because usually you have to look that up. Okay. There you can see like which ones are available. I guess the doctor is, which I might do that. Network. Went to Palace. Yeah, most people went to Palace Study Library. The Chemi. Let's check our text. Alice? I'll just think about it later. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna call it here. I have a Fool Lover's Magician, which I don't need any of these. So basically, in Persona, like, when you hang out with people and when you spend time with them, typically you want to have a persona of the matching arcana so that you get like more rank up points with them. There's the whole thing which we go over when we do that. But yeah, wait, when's the deadline? We have like 10 days. Okay, 14. 2 weeks. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. This was like exactly where I wanted to get by the end of tonight. I wanted to get through all like the main like initial story stuff up until the free time. So I'm glad I was able to do that, and I'll probably just maybe spend a day or two doing other things and then head into the palace. I don't really know. I might want Ryuji at like level 2 before I do it. Because basically the way the palaces work in this game is like, you're not really meant to do it, but you could. Or Well, it kind of is built around it, but if you want to maximize time efficiency, you should do it in one day, the palace, which is kind of hard sometimes. And the first one especially, since you're so limited on SP, which doesn't replenish, it's just a challenge. So, but I'm gonna be trying that this time because when I played the vanilla game, I took a few days to do this, and then I took a few days to do the second one and the third one as well, I believe. Once I hit the fourth one, I started doing them all in a day. Uh, but yeah, I mean, we'll tomorrow expect a stream at around the same time, maybe around 6. It could be earlier, it could be later by an hour or so, but it could be right around the same time. And then it should go for about the same time too. On Sunday, it'll be a bit earlier. Likely, it probably won't be at night. It might be in the late morning or afternoon, but I'll figure out more about that tomorrow. Um. Oh yeah, and I also I have to make a Twitter account. I forgot to mention that at the beginning. But yeah, I think that's gonna do it. I mean, thank you so much for staying around for those that did. It it really means a lot to me. I love this game. I love being able to talk about it and show it around with others. So yeah, just any kind of that stuff. It's like it's awesome. Thank you so much. Uh, and I will see you at a later point, I suppose. Yeah. So this screen is funny a little bit. Stream over. Good night. um. I sort of realized earlier today that some of my streams may not necessarily be at night, like when I end it. So I'll probably change this to like see ya or something. But yeah, obviously tonight has been a much longer stream. Not all of them will quite be like this. But yeah, tomorrow it should be about the same amount of time. We'll see what we could get done. Some free time, maybe do most of the pals. I don't think I could do all of it. Probably do most of it, and then maybe even finish it Sunday. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys, and I'll see you. Good night.